Settle down, everybody. Settle down. Something, I don't know, something detestable about the vibe about 2 minutes before the stream starts. Just I mean, Magrest, I'll just tell you, and they don't deserve to be reprimanded for this, but they deserve to be embarrassed. Seeing comments that are like, do they show hoof in the horse game? You can't be posting stuff like that if you're like over the age of 20. I'm sorry. If you're like 17 and you're like, this is the funniest thing that's ever been said, you got a long way to go. You got lots of runway. But if you're like 35 and you're typing that out, you got some serious introspection to do. No, it's funny. Okay, tell me why it's funny. Tell me why it's funny. I understand what the punchline is, but I want you to explain it. Because I believe over the laborious process of you explaining why you think it's funny, you're going to realize why it's not. Because it makes me laugh? Okay, that's kind of based. I can't really argue with that one. That's a really good response. OSRS today? No, but I saw Apollo relented. He's gonna do RuneScape Summer. I'm beefing with Apollo. Don't leave my streamer alone. I'm beefing with Apollo because he keeps talking about how annoyed he is by the prevalence of roguelikes these days, but he's not playing them. If anyone should be annoyed by it, it's me, man. I gotta play like every single one of them. He's not playing any of them. It doesn't affect you, man. It's like being mad that there's baseball on TV. Just change the channel. Them Jays, though? Yeah. I've been watching the Jays a little bit. Honestly, now that we're in the dog days of summer, I kind of understand baseball a little bit more. When you got stuff to do, baseball's not the sport that you want to watch. But when the vibe is just killing time and making it through the season, I get it. I get it a little bit more now. Kind of a nice thing just to, 5-6 days a week, come home, turn the TV on. The game's in like the third inning or something like that. Cook dinner, turn the TV off in the sixth inning, eat dinner, turn it back on. It's the top of the ninth. You're like, oh, yeah, I'm a baseball fan now. Maybe I'm a baseball fan. I don't know. Excited for the NFL season. I am. I gotta do my fantasy drafts, man. Who's RB1 this year? It seems crazy. It seems like a wide open year for RB1. Jonty? Bro, he's a rookie. I'm not taking a rookie RB1. That's insane. I could take Gibbs. I take Gibbs. No, I'm not taking Barkley because someone else is going to overpay for Barkley. So I'm not getting Barkley. No shot. I might go Gibbs. Gibbs number 1. Bijan Robinson could easily accept. You asked who RB1 is? Why don't you check the Mel Kiper Jr. draft board? Saquon's not consensus number 1. Derrick Henry? Nah, too risky for my blood. Injury risk. He's my age. He's always been your age. Fucking true, man. That's true. Kuiper also has Sanders as the best QB. Okay, well, none of them have played a game yet, so the dude could end up being right, just to be honest. But I understand this is on the internet, where like the people who are professional scouts are considered idiots, and the people with high karma are considered authoritative sources. But anyway, just saying, a lot of you ever look at the r/hockey threads for like famous trades? And all the comments are like, I can't believe this was just, they were grifting, man. What a steal this is. And then like 10 years later, they do the retrospectives and they're like, in hindsight, that one was actually pretty fair. That one was actually pretty fair in hindsight. At the time, we were like, how did this guy keep his job? But the team has won 3 Stanley Cups ever since then. Turns out they're doing okay. Hey, Tomo. Wow. People still talking about the Barkov trade? Barkov trade? Might be a little out of the loop. Wasn't Barkov drafted by the Panthers, or am I crazy? Barkov drafted by the... Correct, there was no Barkov trade. All right, so it turns out I know what I'm talking about, and you don't know anything. Sorry, we're mogging you. There's no such thing as a Barkov trade. Oh, I meant Kachuk. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. I got... oh, you got a little confused, huh? I feel like the Kachuk trade is the exact opposite. Everyone was like, this is roughly fair. And then hindsight has made them look foolish because Jonathan Huberdeau just forgot how to play hockey in Calgary. At the time, people were like, what do you want him to do? They tied the Flames' hands. They got the best return they could possibly get. What was I playing? People also ask, who did Barkov pass the cup to? Nate Schmidt, really? Nate Schmidt, first man to get the cup passed to him? Is that true, or is AI lying to me? It's his first cup? Yeah, but he's like, no, he played for Vancouver. I'm just going to say it. He's not that good. He's okay. But passing him his first cup is kind of insane. Or passing him the cup first, I should say, is kind of insane. He's the oldest player that hadn't won. Well, he should try being like a little bit better then. No disrespect. They shouldn't pass it to the new guys first. This is Florida. I thought they like to pretend that life's a meritocracy. It should have gone to, well, okay, you start with Barkov as the captain. Then you probably go Sam Bennett because he won the Conn Smythe. Following that, maybe Bobrovsky. You know, he didn't have the a stellar playoffs, but he played like every game. Then you probably go Matthew Tkachuk. And then maybe you go with the participation trophies like Nate Schmidt. Also, Nate Schmidt, you're no Ray Bourque, okay? Ray Bourque... 21 years to get his first Stanley Cup or whatever. Nate Schmidt, 12 years. 12 years. You're still above the median, man. And you're not that good. Hi, Tomo. Opinions on Evan Bouchard, litmus test for puck knowledge. I have one opinion on Evan Bouchard. Bro let me down when the World Juniors were in Vancouver, but so did the whole team. So... I guess I can't. I mean, I don't hold him in the same disregard that I hold like a certain captain, Maxime Comtois, but still, I hold a bit of a grudge. I'm not going to lie to you. I hold a bit of a grudge. That's pretty good. Hey, Soul Cesto. Ain't that DJ Tiesto on the radio? You know Paul to me. Can the Rangers start winning playoff series? Unfortunately, they're cursed forever because of Chris Kreider running Carey Price on the Habs elite run in 2014. Sorry. Sorry, they're cursed forever. Can you speak up? Can you hear me? Maybe it reset the volume. I had a freaky moment because I like went to my other scene and it was an empty chair and I was like, what the hell? Am I dead? And then I realized my camera's just frozen. It must have frozen while I was asleep. So just give me a second here and then there you go. That should did the power go out or something? My light isn't even on. Oh! I'm okay. What's going on? My light fell down, but it weighs like 2 ounces, so it's okay. I gotta put that on the to-do list. I'm gonna put buy something to mount this light to, so I don't have to clip it to the back of the camera very precipitously, which is what it's designed for, but it doesn't do a good job. It doesn't do a good job. How about... Oh! It's way too loud, man. I turned it down, and in turning it down, I somehow turned it up. Okay, that was 4. Let's try 1. That's still really loud, man. That's like insanely loud. Just turn it down at the source. Beg for your life in chat, because that's what I was doing. Who said that? Turn it down at the source. Fummy007, beg for your life in chat. You know what happens when you assume? I meant the audio output? Yeah, we know. I said beg for your life. I didn't say justify your churlish comment. You're taking too long. Honestly, I have to let you live because you got to work on your Mavis beacon. I don't mind. I could easily perma someone for typing slowly, but for typing quickly, I should say. But if someone's typing slowly, I'm like, they got enough struggles, man, in this digital world. I'll spare them. All right, gamers, we're back with Soul Cesto. It's embodied me. It's inhabiting me, body and spirit. What does she say in, or what does he say in Atonement? I've never seen it, but I saw the trailer about 1,000 times on TV back in like 2004. You bewitched me, body and soul, or something like that. Anyway. You bewitched me. There you go. I forgot I had 222 coins, man. A warrior is making her way to the dungeon. 2 new teeth for the metal statue. You clear the source of its rubbish. I'll be honest with you, I would love to get a new character, but I also feel like we have the opportunity to go on a crazy run if we could just sustain our run a little longer. Like, I basically had to end my own run last time because we were doing too well and I had to go. So let's save our money. Let's go a fairy swimming in the pond. We still got 92. A new bomb has appeared in the shop. An exit rope in the shop. A device to disarm traps. A magical die is always available in the shop. All right, all right. Now we're talking. I'll be the knight and go on my way, man. Let's die tonight. Okay, now, it's crazy how after a sleep you get like way smarter. Because here, like you can't even affect me. I can do whatever I want. I could easily ruin your life. And then, This one, 25% chance bad things happen. They didn't happen. Do we leave or do we take... No. Right now, I take a 2/3 chance we're chilling. Now, do I take a 50-50 chance we're chilling? Yeah. Okay. And then I leave. Nothing ever happens. Exactly. Nothing ever happens. Now, do I take a 50-50 chance? No, I don't like the upside on using the vert here. Now here, you're about to flip. So what do I like? I like a vert right here. That's bad luck. Then we stay here. You're dead. So this is, we're free farming like Tom Petty. This lane looks very good for us. 75% chance we don't take damage. Huge. Come back here. Grab that. 66% chance we don't take damage. We took damage. 100% chance we don't take damage. Free kill. I'm willing to send it, man. I'm willing to send it. 25% chance we take damage. 33% chance we take damage. You scammer! You scammer! Can the YouTube frogs get a quick explanation of what's going on? No, the YouTube frogs don't need it, because they will have watched the earlier videos from yesterday. You didn't do the required reading, that's on you. I can't halt the lecture for the other students who did the work, just to explain it to you because you were too busy at Thirsty Thursday last night. More likely to hit monsters, less likely to hit strength monsters. I like the strawberry attraction. Easier to heal, and also we prefer to hit strength monsters on this build anyway. Dice generates a new screen. I mean, for 5? I need that, man. Maybe take a little sip of the potion, and then, take that. So far, so good, man. Okay. Light on strawberries. It's got me feeling a certain sort of way. You know what? Start me on the vert pill. That's huge. 52% chance to take damage. That's no good. 50% chance to take damage. That's no good. 68% chance to take damage. It's horrendous. I mean, this to me is like generate a new screen, bro. For 5, I was like, that's a bargain. Now we're 50-50 on this one, roughly. I can live with 50-50. I can still live with this. Even if they make us do that, I can still live with this. I am out of here, though. This is a bad start. Save your money. We might need it to stay alive. Get me out of here. What? Okay, send it up. It's not going great so far. I mean, this is a very safe lane. No strawberries. This one's going to be a little tough. Okay. Very unsafe lanes. Very, very unsafe lanes just about everywhere. That was horrible, man. It was absolutely horrendous. Your item, sir? I wasn't gonna use an item on a 66% chance. That's in Pascal's chance. Pascal has a responsibility to keep me alive in that situation. If somebody would run the numbers, I genuinely think we had like a 1 order of magnitude worse luck than the median on that one, which is fine, because it means that next time we're gonna have a 1 order of magnitude better luck, which means essentially it's gonna be borderline impossible to lose. I'm not even worried about this. 75% chance we're chilling. 66% chance we're chilling. 50-50 chance we're chilling. If we're gonna do a 50-50 chance we're chilling, I would rather do a 50-50 that could give us a treasure. Similarly, a 50-50 that could give us a treasure. Okay. What an interesting world we live in, man. What an interesting world we live in. There's a 50-50 treasure on a vert. No, there's an even better one. Play this vert, 33% chance you take damage. Grab the strawberry, life goes on. We move on. Like my odds here. 66, I still like my odds. 50-50, we say no, the price isn't right anymore. We want this for a 50-50 because there's a chance for treasure. That's all right. This is 75-25. Oh, you're scamming me. 33. Oh my god, they're scamming me, bro. They're scamming me. It's hard to believe the levels of scamming that are happening here. On the other hand, we're still mogging. 3 HP and a potion, we're still mogging. Way better attraction to chests. Holy cow, that's like a 9 sparker, man. 46% extra attraction to chests, and it makes our sun power just slightly harder to charge. Like that seems incredible, man. I don't have the amount of money to buy the bomb, unfortunately. All right, so our chest luck is really good. It's really, really good. We gotta take a chance on that one. Now this is just 33% chance to kill a monster. We snooze. Heavily snooze. This is 50-50. Huge. This is 55-45. Okay. And then I think our vert should be crazy. 33. It's 55-45 again. I can live with it. And we gotta hit one more. So here, 33% chance to be safe. 33% chance to be safe. 33% chance to be safe with greater upside. We take the greater upside. Life goes on. Small price to pay. Get me out of here. And move on. A tangled web we weave. A vert here will go crazy at some point. This might be the best, man. 75% chance we're chilling. That was the 25, just for the record. In case you were curious. 100% chance we're safe. This is an alternating type game here. We can clear out both lanes easily by just living our life. It's that simple, bro. Let me take a peek at you. Because obviously I want the chest. This is 75% chance nothing bad happens to us. That was the 25. At some point, you just have to be like, we're being flicked. There's nothing else that needs to be said. We're being flicked. So check this out. Guarantee that this guy dies. Now this lane becomes... this lane's safer to take a risk on because of the chest. So, we come up here. We go down here. We come up here. We come up here. We stay up here. We get you. We get the chest. That's a full clear. Okay. Killing 2 magic monsters weakens all strength monsters. Killing... okay, we're not going to kill magic monsters, so give me a pink tooth. Give me the amethyst tooth. And then, this... it's tough. It's tough, man. The double we got a strength. The double magic would be so nice, though. If only we could take both. Why? I mean, we got 2 hands. I think the ticket is... like, this lane is safe, but I think using this to destroy you also makes this lane significantly safer for us. It's a great opportunity to drop a vert on you, too, because I don't really want to ever be in this lane. If you could just get the chest, okay, well, you know, you tried. The perfectly safe environment for us to operate in. Is this just Sudoku? Genuinely not trying to be rude in the slightest here. This is not... It has essentially what I would describe as like no similarities with Sudoku. Grid equals Sudoku? Yeah, but Sudoku is famously like it's 3x3 and this is 4x4. Like it's anti-Sudoku. It's 9x9. It depends on what you're denominating in. It's 3x3 in terms of boxes. It's 9x9 in terms of cells. It's also 1x1 in terms of Sudoku puzzles. Like, what are you talking about? Fair? Well, like, you knew that was fair, so why are we getting in the weeds here with this bullshit semantics? Like, why did you fucking, like, knowledge check me on the junior kindergarten question? It's insane. It's a waste of everybody's time. And you only get one trip around the earth, man. There's a random monster in each row. Can't be fucked, honestly. Can't be fucked for it. It just, I mean, I blame myself for responding, but I blame you more for inciting, for sure. You guys are real annoying. This basically sucks ass. I'm gonna re-roll the whole thing. This looks much calmer. You get nuked. Don't hit the trap. Saved. Your weakness is my strength. 60% chance for treasure. We take those. Acceptable. Completely safe lane. %55% chance to be chillin'. That was one of the ones we didn't want to see. Honestly, we got to stay down here because the chance to kill the tomato would have been very nice. 50. I'll take 59 versus 59. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. And then we know we're safe up here. Honestly, burn that for a strawberry. Move on with your life. That probably refills our power. I don't know what you are. You have wings. You have wings. Let's take a chance, man. You encounter a fairy who will save your life? I can come back from the dead? Ended charged up my power, man. Crazy. Kind of a horrific layout, if I'm being honest with you. Not a whole lot better. Let's try to hit our 60 on this one. Huge. Truth be told, we would rather take 1 damage before getting a strawberry, which to me indicates this may be the right lane. Acceptable. You're on 2 magic. Given that there's a strawberry, check this out, bro. I think you take this opportunity to go after... If you hit one of the guys, whatever. No big deal. You take the risk because they're a little bit weaker. Then you run it back down here. If you hit the tomato, that's fine, because we're going to feast on the berries regardless. Consider ourselves feasting on the berries. And then we leave. We leave because the rest of the lanes look garbage. And then we'll move on with our lives. As long as there's a strawberry, we don't mind taking damage. Can you give us a quick rundown of how the game works again? Okay. Because you asked nicely. The only action you really take is you choose a row to go in, and you are placed in a random spot within that row, except it's not random. It's a 1/4 chance for each cell by default, but as you get more and more items, it can affect the percentages. Like, for example, we have a tooth that gives us much better attraction to chests. That means that instead of this being 25, 25, 25, 25, we're actually getting 30, 30 on the chest and then 20, 20 on the monster. So it's 60, 40 that we hit the treasure. What's our goal? You gotta kill 5 cells to move on. So there's a give and a take between farming up gold that you can use on shops to buff yourself and, you know, taking risks that might get you hurt, etc., etc. You get the idea. At this point, I hope. Otherwise, you are truly lost. This one has no strawberries, which is pissing me off. We have 80% safety here. You being weak makes me more likely to... Well, this lane we don't care about. We don't care about you. You're gonna eat a treasure every turn. We gotta farm treasure. This one is completely safe. This one is 71% safe. And 2 more rooms, then we're free to go. I think the play is you take your 66% chance to take no damage, which worked. And then you take your 66% chance to take no damage, which definitely did not work, but moving on. We want to be attracted to strength monsters, so these are like unacceptable. We definitely want strawberries. Strawberry rich environment is crazy. 78% chance we don't get screwed. I would prefer if you didn't steal any treasure. A very good chance to heal though. You're ruining my fucking life. I'm gonna tank the loss of treasures to just stay safe. I wish I'd gotten you though. I'd wish I'd gotten you. 78% chance we're chilling. Safe lane. Safe lane. Get me out of here. That and that. No gold bugs. Oh, gold! I squished him and I got him. Mods, Mods, can you reach out to BetterHelp? I'm sorry to start. It's better to start it here at 9:38 a.m. before we get like 4 hours into the stream and it's too late to save the vibes. If you love the game, you have to stop posting like a nerd. I'm telling you, because you're gonna ruin it for yourself, you're gonna ruin it for me, and you're gonna ruin it for everybody. We need to get them therapy. Not good therapy, they haven't earned it yet, but if we could just give them like a 30-day free trial to BetterHelp or something like that, it would make the world so much better. Especially if it was scheduled from 9 to 2 p.m. on weekdays, Pacific time, specifically. BetterHelp sucks. Yeah, but you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. But we could at least get them away from the stable, where the rest of us are trying to have a good time. You know what I mean? And if it works out, if they end up hydrating themselves, good, man. Maybe they come back a little less ornery. And if they don't, well, that's their business. We don't need it to work, we just need it to be online 24/7, man. It's never been safer here. It's the safest run I've ever seen. We're chilling. Nobody can harm us. Bad therapy is better than none. I agree with you if your parents are paying for it. Or the government, but that might mean you have to wait like, 27 months in order to get your first appointment. If you're paying for it, I don't know if that's true. You know who's a good therapist? Have you guys ever seen Hannibal? I'm only like 2 or 3 episodes in. He seems like a really good, like an active listener. And he's got that accent, you just like feel safe. I mean, Will Graham obviously feels safe, and Hannibal's in his office. You started that goated series? Yeah, I started it in 2013. It is really good though. It is. Season 1, Season 2 so good. Season 3 I got to the point where it was like a little crazy. I was just like, I'm not sure. I mean, the whole thing is, obviously you have to stretch your realism a little bit, or your disbelief, I should say. But Season 3 I just went, I don't know, man, it just seems a little crazy to me. I believe that he's eaten all the people. I just can't believe that he has a full-time job and then he's also like cooking all these fancy like Michelin starred meals, man. It just doesn't add up. There's not enough time in the day. The dude's supposed to have a private practice, work in academia, and he's cooking like a 9-hour prep time meal every single day, man. I don't buy it. He's the dude who stacked it up. He is. Midnight to 6 a.m., that's my serial killer day. 6 a.m. to noon, private practice. Noon to 6, academia. 6 to midnight, cooking. You stack that up over 3 seasons, it's over for you. Okay, this is free, man. I mean, it's never been more free. And then we alternate. We simply do alternations. I mean, he's stealing my treasure. But, like, literally, I don't care. I had a history teacher who was a chef on weekends. Don't type that as if that's aspirational. That's the social safety net has let that dude down. Well, I've been teaching history on Monday. When I can become a chef, I'm going down, down, down. You know what I'm talking about? Have you ever made out in dark hallways? No? Just placed a kiss that made the grade. Hey, I took a peek at your record collection. It's your mix. Congratulations. You don't know it? It's 311. You should look it up. It's pretty good. 2 strawberries means we can take 2 damage as long as we're farming off it. It's so free. 72% chance it's free. 59% chance it's free. I would rather take a 76% chance it's free. That's actually worse, unfortunately. 60% chance it's free. We gotta hit 2 more rooms. 52% chance it's free. Give me the 66. Okay, that stings, obviously. And then I would follow it up with, I feel like a vert here goes crazy. And the strawberry's totally fine. And I'm gonna make a fish for treasure. Huge. Huge. And then I think we'll leave. I think that's fine. That's true. Hannibal at Subway. It's a what long? I would say Hannibal at Subway. That could have been like a Key and Peele bit from 2014 or so. I would have the long foot. It's actually called a foot long. What did I say? Nah, maybe it sucks ass, actually. Maybe it totally sucks ass. Oh, no, you saved it. Hannibal who works there. Yeah, Hannibal who works at Subway. And then the other dude comes in and is like, I'll take a foot-long Italian BMT. And he's like, before you order that, might I interest you? We've recently gotten a special order of new meats. And then like the first one he holds up is just bologna, but he says like he alludes to it being a human cut of meat. And then the dude's like, I'll just have the Italian BMT, thanks, with the sun chips. And then the second one he holds up, you can see like a tooth or something in the meat. But then the third one he pulls up is just like, well, we also got this, and it's just like a dude's head or something like that, or like a big nose. Half a face, yeah, exactly. That's the escalation. And then he's like, no, I think I'll just take it. He rings him up. He gives him the Italian BMT. But then it pans to the other table, and the dude's taking like a big bite out of someone's ass or something like that. And he's like, you know what? He sold me. The new menu's pretty good. It could work. It could work, man. They gotta get me in that writer's room. Is that still on the air? What's Jordan Peele up to these days, man? What am I doing here? What am I doing? I think that this is not great. So here's what I'm thinking. Break yourself, fool. That's not good. Nah, it's chill. Turns out we got nothing to worry about. We can actually afford to take a risk now. That's exactly the risk I wanted to take. Get me out of there. We're back at full HP. I mean, honestly, this is free farming. There's just no reason to do it. If we take damage, we still get a strawberry for free. There's just no reason to do it. Just got here. Can I get a quick rundown of game mechanics? Alright, but first I have to tell you some bad news. Ozzy Osbourne died. Okay. Get me out of here, man. What do I want to hit? What do I want to hit? I wouldn't mind hitting this guy in a lane with a strawberry. Hitting that first is kind of the worst case scenario. No problem there. Take this guy out in strawberry lane. No, we're just farming strawberries, man. Our whole life is farming strawberries. Get me out of here. Okay, first biome complete, man. First biome complete. Full health, 66 gold. Into the belly of the damn beast. Magic Head's gonna be a real problem. But you know what? Any lane with the strawberry, you can take 1 damage. Or the whole game is just math, man. Sure, okay, but we're taking 2 damage if we hit the snake. But as long as we only attack the snake and then go 2 safe lanes, we can afford to hit this lane is not safe. But this lane becomes safe if you add it to this lane. So they're safe. They cancel each other out. And that's only counting 2 lanes. If you start to throw in more lanes, who knows what happens? The whole thing could be safe. We don't want to eat the strawberry yet. We can get a free strawberry vertically here. Wait, we're gonna open. Nah, whatever. It doesn't matter if we hit you. It doesn't matter if we hit you. With all these free strawberries, we should go up here. And oh no! I've taken 2 damage. I've taken 2 damage. It literally doesn't matter because we get 2 strawberries, and now we out this. Easy, man. Easy. 2 chests weakens all monsters. 1 chest weakens adjacent. I think weakening all monsters is better. And I'll tell you, here's my reasoning, and I could be wrong. Once we get a chest, we don't necessarily need to be in that lane anymore, because we got the reason, we got the loot from the lane. Admittedly, you gotta hit 6 rooms to open this up, but 2 chests weakening all monsters gives us more flexibility at a more irregular interval, but still. Clap your hands, say yes, Summer. Sure, why not? Once the dogs that quit their barking. It's crazy that that's not a good impression because it sounds like too good. I could do that. Lil Jon Summer? Nah, that's okay. I already lived through 2004, to be honest. I think. No strawberries. To me means we want just a... Okay, it happens. Now those of you might be saying, what's up with the poison? The poison is if you get poisoned 3 times, you die. I have 1 poison, even though I thought I had 2 because I had 2 bubbles popping out of me. Yeah, it's harmless until it's not. That's a good way to think about it. While they're weak down here, I'm going to take a room, and if we hit a snake, so be it. 72% safe versus 100% safe. I'm leaving. Too risky. Too risky. For my blood. 71 coins, man. That wasn't safe? It was safe. I don't take damage from poison until it hits 3, bro. Nothing safer than not losing any HP. Since you're in the lane with the strawberry, I don't mind taking a damage. Sure, so be it. It happens. Now let's think about this. 79% chance we're chilling. That's not just chilling, that's optimal outcome. This is 100% chance we own you. This is a farm round. It's a farm round by a mile! By a mile! It would go so crazy to kill the non-spiky one and then get to kill the spiky one next turn. Oh, the prophecy! The prophecy! Oh, what are you gonna do now, hotshot? Oh, I guess I'm gonna take a chest. And then I'm gonna mog you. And then while you're weak here, no, I would probably just take you out. 53%, 32%. Too risky for my blood, I'm out. You know what? You don't need to see my gold because I'm going to operate on a new principle. I'm going to hold 25 gold at all times. 25 gold. Very top right. Cognitive dissonant. It's the second time I've noticed your name today. It's a fairy I purchased. I purchased this fairy in the shop. No reason to click on it. You've been watching. I know you've been watching because you've been commenting. What did I do earlier? You had the misfortune of being the 132nd person to type. Actually, the top was the safe lane there. And I have no disrespect for the first person to say it, but the person who says it after 132 people have already said it, they catch a little bit of heat. And that might just be, I'm sorry. You might have the same clarity of spirit as the person that typed it first and just have a deficit in words per minute. But it's just you gotta realize how that appears to the person that's receiving. Type fast, that's what I'm saying, cognitive dissonance. Type faster, type faster. Don't kill the egg. Because these guys get stronger when you kill the egg. Even strawberry beats egg, I think. 24, 24, 20. That's bad news, man. That's no good. This lane's not so bad. This lane's better. And then we'll just say never go after the birds. Wait, we're safe here, but I'd like to kill the bird. Which one has the highest chance to kill a bird? 31, you got 34, you got 33, but if we miss, we hit an egg. Give me, oh, you know what? Give me this at a 46. Unfortunate, but we're still chilling. I mean, we gotta hit 2 more. This one's somewhat safe. better to get it now. Open the chest. And honestly, even though the door's open, we take a 70% chance on strawberries. And then we leave. More than acceptable. That went totally fine. Why do you hate strawberries? Buddy, you want to get them late. You don't want to get them early. If you could... Picking a strawberry is not good if you're at full health, because instead you could tactically tank some damage to take out a monster that incrementally grows over time and then get back to full health via the strawberry later. I don't know what you are. Are you a hand? Your pond cleaning efforts are much appreciated. I guess we've improved the quality of the pond, man. It's nice if you die. But we may not have to kill you because the lane is pretty safe right now. Problem is that you put bad monsters on the board. Puts very bad monsters on the board. I think I gotta play here. Smack it. Open it. You guys are rendered weak, which is beautiful. I'm gonna use my verticality to my advantage like Giannis. Get mogged. Let me take a peek at you, okay? It's very safe. This is safer. Two more? Two more? Honestly, I'm rolling. To see if I can't farm up a little bit better. By the way, this board looks like substantially worse. One more? Okay. Okay. It's just like, it's so easy for us to get a chest if I don't mind being a slight bit greedy. The greed has failed me! Oh, and then those... Okay, but the greed failed me in a huge way. We were supposed to get a chest off of that, whatever. The Illuminators. I mean, there's treasure in this row. We're gonna take a chance. Still treasure? 29. I'm like, you could do the math. Fuck! Heal? 41. It's 59% chance we get the treasure. Has to be done, bro. 46, 44, 21. I'll take the top, please. I'm dead to a snake! What the hell? I should have re-rolled. What a disaster, man. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive, actually. Oh my god, they ate me. Dude, what a horrific round. That's insane. This is now safe, which is awesome. I mean, safe for a minute at least. Yes, honey. Oh, because you're going outside, right? In the water. That's gonna be fun. More attraction to strength monsters would be... Dude, but the chest, this is crazy. The chest attraction is crazy, man. I gotta do it, even though it makes it take forever to charge our vert. The raw percentages are like a passive active, man. You have 99% extra attraction to chests. I mean, this lane, nothing's ever looked better than this lane. Nothing's ever looked better than burning this right now. Getting the strawberry is probably better for health purposes. We really, it's tough. I think the play is, honestly, let's burn a dice. Let's burn a dice and start over. The thing is, we don't want to kill eggs and buff whatever these turkeys are called. So I like this lane. The kill, not the egg, is the dream. 79% chance we like the outcome. Huge. 74% chance we like the outcome. That's the outcome I don't like. Hi, Tomo. Can I just say 64% chance we like the outcome? Okay. And then we can take you out easily, but there's no reason to stay here, so we leave. Dream would be to get back to full HP. Okay, very safe, but we don't want to kill an egg. And now very not safe. Pretty safe. Scammed. Very safe. Pretty safe. Not scammed. Safe. Now, I don't know. The thing is, I don't think I'm willing to risk getting a second poison yet. So let me go up here. It's pretty safe. I can live with it. This is completely safe, because if we hit poison, we just leave. This is very safe. Now, do you hit a 67% chance? Well, hang on. Very safe. That stings. With a potion in hand, I'll take my chance. Why is it 50? Oh, why is it a 50% chance I hit this, a 25% chance I hit the snake, and a 25% chance I come back here? Oh, there was a bug. Okay. We take those. We take those any day of the freaking week, and then we leave. Hello. One of those for you. Toss a coin to your witcher. Have I ever tell you that? The smith crafted the bucket for the well a long time ago. He must have had family up there. Drop in again sometime. I mog you. This one kind of sucks. What you doing with that? Here's what I'm thinking, man. Here's what I'm thinking. Huge lane to charge your vert. 60% chance we're chilling. Can I describe this to you as an 81% chance we're chilling? I don't even mind taking 1 damage off of this guy. But that's a better outcome. 69% chance we're chilling. This is better though. 81% chance we're chilling. Beautiful hit. 76% chance we're chilling. We don't sweat those. Now, if we hit another poison, we sweat those bigly. We sweat those bigly. That's a 61. That's a 61. That's a 76 safety. Huge. Further allows us to take a risk. Like, there's no downside to getting poisoned one more time, so I'm not going to burn a power yet. Now that we've been poisoned one more time, I will burn a power. Grab that, and then I will leave. Okay, okay. You're generating a new screen. Seems crazy. It seems insanely good. It seems so cheap, man. Why did the French people call fish the same word that kills you in English? Dude, that's nothing. I mean, have you ever tried to feed Nicolas Poussin a poison poisson? He probably wouldn't eat it, because he's been dead for 350 years. He's coffee table book posting. Nicholas who? He painted some stuff. Can't remember. Painted some stuff. I don't like magical board, man. Magical board's rough, but I'll take my 81% chance to love life. That's pretty much the worst outcome we could have hoped for. I will burn a dice on that one. That's pretty bad. It's like the same play. Don't hit an egg, please. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Huge. We stay huge. We stay hungry. We devour. There's 3 free plays here, which means we're out this. A bee took up the role, the mantle of the spot that we were previously thinking was safe. And then we hit it, unfortunately. Bad. 55% good. 70% good. That's the best of them. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. That's huge. That you push your luck a little bit. Now this is tough. I see 2 treasures in the bottom row. We have no idea what the percentages are, but we take a chance. weakened these guys, which means it's much safer to come up here. We know there's a treasure here. We know there's a treasure above as well. I'm going to take it. Poison. Put me here. Put me here. Huge. We know we're safer here now, but we're very safe here. No, you scammer! Wait, but this is safe, and now we can see better. Guys, that was not safe, just to be clear. Should think about that one. Strawberry is a full heal and some health, but honestly, I feel okay about our farming abilities. We gained the flute fragment, whatever the heck that is, man. And we get the whole flute, who knows what happens. And you know my rules, man. Take myself down to 25. Send it up. The meta progressor. One might be ass, I'm afraid. 81% safety. 68% safety. This is like 80% safety in a manner of speaking. 61% safety. 51%. Give me the 68% safety. No, that's a real problem. We basically can't attack a lane that has a bee in it. Unless we're willing to die. We gotta do 2 more actions. My dream would be don't hit a bee, because we die, so don't do that. Every row has something that could kill us. Start here. That's safety, and then get out with one of these. Not a bee. Okay, wait. Can we farm a little bit now? I dare not take the chance. Get me out. I'm okay with that. 34 gold. One strawberry juice and a dice probably hooks us up here. And then drink your milkshake. There's an 82% chance we don't hit the snake. Same odds, 82% chance we don't hit the snake. Fairly bad outcome, to be honest. But at least we know where we stand now. 82% chance we don't hit the snake. This lane becomes much safer, but actually I feel like I'd rather farm this one first and take 1 damage but have a good chance to get a strawberry. I can live with that. Then if that goes wrong, it kills us. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's not as good. On the other hand, we take those. You gotta press your luck at some point, bro. You gotta press your luck at some point. You're such a pain in the ass, man. You're a great lane to farm. You're a great column to farm. Just don't hit the spiky, man. Oh my god, you had 1 job! And now we got bees everywhere, so now I gotta burn my dice, man. Safe lane. The great weakening is upon us. Barely safe lane, and if we take 1 damage to stop the bees, we're not even gonna cry. Very safe lane, but there is a chance of death. But it's lower than the other one. Hold. We're free. Do we want to be free? Yeah, we want to be free. Get me out of here. The third biome. You want to be free, be free? I wish it was that easy, Yusuf Islam. Formerly known as Cat Stevens. I wish it was that easy. Unfortunately, what is it? Freedom isn't free. It costs $1.09. It's been a while since I've seen Team America. If you don't throw in your $1.09, who will? $1.05. Well, it's been a while. Stranger Things theme song. Stranger Things theme song. We have no, in a way it makes it easier that we have no items. So we'll just say, don't hit a clam. Y'all, whatever, we mog you. Do exactly the same thing. The only thing that's bad is hitting one of you. And if I pick a different lane, I can hit one of you. If I go to this lane, there's only a 30% chance I have even a chance to hit some of you. So, we go here. We do exactly the same thing. And if you bounce me, so be it. And we do it again. We do it again because we're farming. It's interesting. I could just hit you. Or I could say 77% chance you don't hurt me. So I gotta try. And now that you're weakened, we stay in this lane to feed. Huge, huge. 55%. Just strawberry me and save my life. Oh, go! Oh. Okay. If anything, taking 1 damage here isn't bad because we have a safe strawberry. So this lane is free. If you add it to the other lane, it's free. You were a fucking mimic. Well, a strawberry's still free. Assuming, wait a minute. Oh, you're a I saw him lick his lips. I saw him lick his motherfucking lips. Huge. I don't know how strong. Oh, you're okay. Then we'll do it. You fucker! Oh, okay, preview's not animated for mimics. Scary. At least this one's safe. This is obviously safe. And then you know what? Acceptable. Killing 2 strength monsters weakens all magic monsters. Yeah, we're killing strength monsters on purpose and magic monsters by accident. It's got to be done. Huge lane for us. 1 damage in a strawberry means this lane is free. Unless you get the strawberry first, in which case things become slightly more sussy. Alright, well, let's stay here. This is a survival situation. You've been weakened. I don't care. It's completely safe. It would be so good to kill the plant. Alright, 53. You gotta take your 53s. Lucky us, man. Lucky us. Get out of here. 1 HP down. I'm gonna keep it somewhat well balanced. You don't think it's a plant? It has Demogorgon vibes to me, man. Starfish? Freaky ass starfish got a tongue, man. What are you talking about? Real mimics, or sorry, real chess. Mimic, real. Okay, now that we know, we can decide. 66% chance for treasure. Has to be done. You have to die fast. Yeah, okay, I understand. This would be a great time. Yep, knocking out one of you is very good. There is a strawberry. The strawberry is far from free. Don't do that to me. It's actually not that bad because it weakened. I don't know what it weakened, but it weakened something. I think we're safer here now. That's a good hit. This is... You're a mimic. But did you get weakened? I don't know. I don't know! You are a mimic. But how much damage does a mimic do? Nobody knows, man. Nobody knows. You're... Okay, just... You've been weakened. I think being weakened, we can take a chance on you. Then we mog you. We further mog you. Because I see a chance for resplendent farming. Play the odds. You're not going to bounce me somewhere bad. Hold you. Come down here. Kill a mimic, ideally. It's fine. We open this chest. 67% chance we're chilling. They've dropped me on a mimic. Morty. They've dropped me on a mimic. I'm not willing to risk death to get that, and I'm not willing to burn a bomb to do it. I think you gotta keep the bomb to keep you alive. Like, this guy is spicy, man. Five is spicy. And you poison strawberries. That's no good. Safe lane is actually kind of ideal. Take your safe lane. That's huge, because now the magic monsters are weakened. Which gives me a fairly good chance. No, it gives you a 47% chance. You definitely want to be here. 48% chance to kill something you'd like to kill. Oh, fuck. That's the guy I wanted to kill! Okay. That's good. That's great, man. That's great. Same situation. We're okay up here. Not the one I wanted to kill, but life goes on. I'd rather... You know what? We can eat the poison strawberry because we got 2 fresh strawberries right here. We don't have to eat the poison strawberries. We don't have to eat the poison strawberries. I wouldn't burn... I would take your 55 before you burn a power. You fuck with do, make, say, think? Oh, you mean the Canadian explosions in the sky? Absolutely, man. Okay. I don't have enough money for this. Dice are good value. Not a big fan of this, but I'll tell you, this is a good start. Taking one hit ain't the end of the world. The odds are really not good on this one, though. The odds are better here. 63% chance you don't take damage. That's the one. That's the one you take damage on. I think you run the odds again. That's okay. Obviously, you're getting strong. I would probably burn a dice here to save me. Honestly, save it. Save it. You got 4 HP. 68% chance you don't. 68% chance you don't get screwed. Huge. And then you're weakened, and we much prefer to attack when you're weakened, of course. Now we say we're not effing with this lane anymore. I think I would be happy to leave on 4 HP and say, I'm not even worried about that strawberry. This is a gimme. Oh, first we need to take a chance. Anything but the strawberry? You're a scammer. Anything but the strawberry. You were a mimic. Oh, fuck. It's a disaster. Okay, clear some lanes. You've been rendered weak. You're a mimic. You're not a mimic. Safe lane. I'm farming my safe lane. You're weak, which means this is safe. Anything but the strawberry. You're too risky. Take the safe play first. What was it gonna do? Bounce you to something that wouldn't hurt you? You're a mimic. I need to weaken you first. I shouldn't even be doing this probably. We should just leave, but I see the opportunity for a full clear and I take it. Don't. Okay, here's what you do. Kill this guy. Eat the strawberry. Y'all? I guess I was hoping that he would keep bouncing me and I could farm up my power, but that's alright, it happens. I own you. More attraction to chess, less attraction to magic monsters. I think, dude, just keep amping up the chess. This could be the best run we've ever had. You are a mimic. No one here is a mimic. This lane cannot kill us. It could annoy us. It can't kill us. I need to weaken this guy! Has to be done, bro. You literally stole the thing that I was gonna grab. Congrats. I'm about to level up and you look like just enough HP. I mean XP. 53% chance to die. I would burn a power to not die. Strawberry? Strawberry? Strawberry brings us right back in this. You get your whole health back and more. Runs have gotten a little long, huh? Is this a problem if you're the GOAT? 25? Another die? Crazy. Any one of these strawberry farmers would be huge. Ah! Okay, well, get feasted on. Get feasted on. And get feasted on. Just don't hit the strawberry, man. 71% chance, just don't hit it. Similarly, 71. Huge. But we gotta hit this lane too first though. So we gotta hit this 71. I'll take it. And then we gotta feast on this lane. That's exactly the one that we want. We get back to full HP. Kill the crab for energy. Get the hell out of town. I'm not taking any more chances. Funk. Listen. What will happen when you find the sun? Are you sure you're seeking for the right reasons? I hate this one. No mimics. No mimics is great. This one doesn't seem so bad. Were you the one who stole my car's wheels last night because I gave you a -2 in Chib's chat yesterday? You probably think I don't remember you. I remember you deeply. You wounded me. Because I said carrying around cash feels nice. And you said -2. And I said, explain yourself. And you said, it takes up space. And then I hit you with what I would describe as an argument through exaggeration. But, oh, I can't find anywhere to put my stuff because of these mountains of cash. If only there was something I could trade my mountains of cash for so I could make some space in my house to put some stuff. Which I thought was, honestly, I kind of owned you. But now that I understand that you live in a place where your tires get stolen overnight, I understand that not carrying cash might actually be an adaptive strategy. You have your own reasons for that. You should have typed that in Chib's chat yesterday. You should have been like, I don't carry cash because if I do, I live in a neighborhood where my tires get stolen, so that's bad for my health. Shouldn't have hit me with the it takes up space argument. Everything takes up space. Even the digital ledger takes up space. It's just substantially smaller. It came for free with your fucking atoms, man. Anyway, that sucks though. I mean, I don't even know what I would do if someone stole my tires. I'm not touching that one, but it's pretty good. You can order new ones? Yeah, I guess, like, how am I gonna get to the store to put them on? I guess I need them to come to me? Uber to Canadian Tire, get the tires, install them myself? Ah, man, that's why I shouldn't even tell you this, okay? But here's a life hack for you. If you live in BC, maybe it applies throughout the rest of Canada and the US via AAA or CAA, but like a BCAA membership is like $3 a month. And if anything goes wrong with your car, you can just call them up and be like, yeah, I'm a BCAA member. Can you come fucking fix my car? They'll have a person out there in like under 2 hours to fix your car. It's insane. It's the only thing that's still an incredible bargain. Every time I've used it twice in like 10 years of having it. And it's paid for itself at that point. But even if it hadn't paid for itself, the thing is, getting like a flat tire changed into a new tire at your house without you having to go to the shop is worth like 125% of what the cost of the tire is to begin with. Because like when you pay a little premium for like when an emergency pops up, not having to deal with that immediately. You don't go like, well, I'm having an emergency, but on the bright side, I didn't prepare for it. You know, at least I'm still in the black financially on this one. Plus, I think you get like 10% off at like Blends or something like that. You get like 70 cents off a coffee at Blends once a month? I don't know. I forgot what I was talking about. How does this game even work? Okay, Jello shots with crows. You weren't here for the discourse earlier, okay? You weren't here for the discourse. The point is carry cash. Carry cash, okay? Just a little bit. Just a little bit of cash is sick. Why? It's an act of quiet rebellion against the business owner to be able to give a little cash to the person who brought you the point of sale machine. Yeah, every once in a while you see like a lemonade stand or something like that. A what? A point of sale machine. In the civilized parts of the world, librarian, they bring a little, like a Wi-Fi tablet to your table and you go beep. In the United States, they take your credit card to a little phone booth at the back of the restaurant. Please click the screen. I don't like what I'm looking at though. Oh, never mind, you're right. 62% chance we're chilling. This is not necessarily chilling, but we take those. 62% chance we're chilling. It's insane how I actually run this town. 2 more and we're leaving. So I think that the sensible play is you take 1 chance, like this one, and then you burn a power on that. Obviously, we were hoping to get up here, but it's all right. When I saw the stream thumbnail, I thought you were doing slots. That makes so much more sense than the people who are like, is this just Sudoku? I really appreciate this. It does look a lot like a slot machine. It looks like an indie slot machine. By the way, some of you need to exercise some critical thinking. I saw people saying roguelikes are bad because they're just reskinned slot machines. There's nothing inherently bad about slot machines. Like, if slot machines were free, they would be like a net whatever in society. The problem is that they eat your money. A slot machine that doesn't eat your money is totally fine, man. That's just called a game. No one would play them if they were free? I mean, I'm playing one right now. I think I own you. I will own this place. Honest, I mean, this is nothing to a guy like me. Because we have strawberries, we literally don't even care if we take 1 damage. We don't even care. Look at that. Now, do we care to finish the room? I don't really see much point in that. Let's get the heck out of town. And we go down. You know, I'm going to stop going down to... Whoops. Whoops, whoops. Oh, scam. I brought the bucket with me, guys. I was going to go down to 40. I brought the bucket with me. Okay, that could be huge. That could be huge for the next fight. I like my inventory as is. Oh, shit. The Redler. Paul Dano. They took my bucket! They be taking my bucket! We take these odds. We don't take these odds. We take these odds. And then 34% chance to take 2 damage, kind of nasty. Or 33% chance to take 2. Well, this is double chest. We'll take... Ah, you scammed me! I can't see my health, bro. But I know that I'll live. Because it didn't have a skull over it. I'll be honest with you. I think it's a great time to pop one of those. The double strawberry pushes me over the edge here. You're a scammer. With him being gone, we have to farm. Strawberry me. Strawberry me. Yes! And then leave. That's huge. Safe lane. Not a very safe lane. Things are very scary, man. Things are very scary here. We could die here if we get sprung. Luckily, I'm not the type of fellow where that's likely to happen. This is safe. I'd love to see a strawberry. I'm willing to take a chance for a strawberry. Uh-oh, here we go, boys! I lived, y'all. Safe lane. Safe lane. I'm not willing to take a chance. I'm gonna slash your wrists. I forgot how to talk. Oh! You can't go any further because this is early access? What? I won? I'm the best to ever do it? Great game, though. Holy, man. $273. I mean, we need to... Now you buy a new character. The warrior. 0 magic. Moves randomly on the tile above or below her. What, she starts with 2 freaking cubes, man. The warrior unlocks her talent. The architect and the builder arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose. You don't hear me stimming about it. A golden denture is spawning at the source. Okay, let's slash mark. We'll call that Soul Cesto 1. I think we're gonna run one more back, even though it's rough for me because, I mean, Magressa, I feel for you. There's a lot of bad jokes over the last 90 minutes. You're kind of the goat for tanking all those. That's what I'm saying. Let's run one more back while we're here. What are you? Weakens all monsters. -1 for 2 turns. Yeah, that wouldn't be so bad because every monster here is stronger than me. Whatever happened to just saying chicken jockey? What happened to the game I love? That's I would rather hit a monster instead of a treasure chest. But with her power, the warrior moves randomly on the tile above or below her. Seems like a great play right now. That's acceptable for a fella such as myself. The dream is don't hit strawberry. No, the dream is don't hit strawberry. With the strawberry gone, I leave. Thank you, REM poster. I'm tossing out punchlines that were never there. So true. Very fitting for this specific moment. No strawberries is kind of rough, man. I think we take a high chance of taking 1 damage, but that allows us to more safely farm this, but not by a lot. But we got it. And then you'll move above or below? Yeah, I don't really want that. Take my chance. We got a little lucky on that one. And then I take my chance again on a slightly safer lane, and it works. And we're now almost free to go. Could you make me go? Nope. Okay. I mean, I guess we could burn it just to move down 1 safely. No, you can't, actually. You can't. I do like the way she's tapping her foot, though. $50-50. No surprise there. Maybe that's why she has 8 HP. Probably gonna need a better attraction to... That's perfect. More strength monsters, more strawberries. That's like, those are 2 good fragments of Denton for us. We got 23 gold. Go buy the strawberry juice, drink the strawberry juice in the shop, which goes crazy. Sorry to Reddit post. Is drinking a drink in the convenience store or the grocery store and then placing the empty bottle on the conveyor belt the most illegal feeling but actually legal action that you can take in normal society? It's like that, number 1. Number 2 is bringing something you legally purchased from a different store into a store that also sells the same stuff. And the whole time you're like rehearsing in your head is like, if a security guard comes up to me, I'm gonna be like, I got this at another place. Check this out. The scroll of proof. I got this at the place across the street, actually. tournament goes hard, man. I thought maybe they would just let me let it fly. Can I be honest with you? I don't mind going here. This spot is actually good for us. Yeah, we take 1 damage. Big whoop. I got a strawberry back. Damn, dude. I'm really realizing we fucking need to... We need to get 3 strength at a minimum. East. East. Oh, if you hit the chest on this, it would be so good, man. Oh, because then you can burn this and get a chest. I'm out. We don't have a whole lot of money to give away, to be honest with you. What's going on here? It works. All right. I can't be upset about that. Give me the feasting lane. The feasting lane. You guys still... No, you're 1 now, no longer 0. You're somewhat safe. That's the safe spot. Honestly, 50-50 to get a chest. We just tank those. I'm not really the kind of guy who's really that concerned about, like, doing the math. I definitely think we're gonna need this. Opening a chest weakens adjacent monsters. 3 monsters are weakened at the start of each new screen. Oh! Get weakened, bro. Now this lane is completely safe. Now I own you. I still own you. I still own you. The 50-50er? The 46-54er? Literally don't even care. I'm getting that chest. Okay, I care. I'm leaving. It's health for a fella like me. Oh! Something... She's got something going on, because this is like... Because she's missing an arm. But like she gets, like, phantom limb or something. She gets phantom limb. When you use the thing, you get a chance to use it again, man. Give me... I mean, Fairy's really good. The ability to come back from the dead seems really good. It's her talent! Oh! Literally the one thing we didn't want to see. Literally the one space we didn't want to go. That's fine. This is better. That's fine. This is better. Who would win, Northern Lion or a Nether Lion? Are you Malgosha posting? Are you talking about Malgosha, the piglin sorceress from the Minecraft movie? I mean, I would win for sure. She didn't really do much the whole movie, really. I mean, she almost conquered, like, the overworld or whatever, but at the same time, she was literally going up against a kid who's, like, 11 years old or something like that. I'd win. It's not even a question, really. Not even a question that the average person would entertain. Let me roll in this. And we got a ghost die! We take those. Huge. Then we take these. Then God is my witness. We ghost die. I love this game. This kind of sucks ass, though. 50-50? Scammed. You're a scammer. Malgosha kind of bad. Yeah, if you're like a struggling chiropractor who needs a client that can make or break your practice, I guess. She's all bent over, man. Are you being serious with me when you treat me like this? Are you being serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't steal this one. That's the one I needed. Literally, we're almost going to get hurt no matter where we go. I'm burning this, man. I'm burning this. I'm getting the heck out of town. Better attraction to chess. Lower attraction to magic monsters. Lower attraction to traps and chess. God is my witness. Less attraction to magic monsters and go full red build. Strawberries are still sitting at a +9. There's simply no shot we hit the book. Which means this is free. Which means this is free. This is not free, sorry. The values hadn't updated, but these are all free. Should have used my power on that one, but you know what? I'm feeling okay. I'm not gonna push my luck too much. Gold bug me. 18 gold. You know what? Protects you from next monster. Why not? It says next monster. So you know what? Bubble shield me. And then take scary lane. I think that's good. I think that's for the best. She looks okay. Video games are crazy nowadays, because what am I looking at? You know what? You should build a time machine and go back to 2008 when everything was a gray and brown third-person shooter. We got a little art design in this now. We got artists making games, not merely marketers. It's crazy to me that people would be like, they'd look at Peak and go, what am I looking at? It's self-explanatory, bro. You're looking at Peak. It's that simple. Oh my god. It's getting a little ridiculous. Hang on, though. It's getting a little genius. That freaked me out because this door and my door in my house opened at exactly the same time, and it kind of shattered my sanity for a second. You might have seen me, like, lose touch with reality briefly. That's it. That's how thin the thread is that ties you to normalcy at sometimes. Okay, that was scary, but I brought it back. I brought it back. Very low chance we get hit. Huge. Very high chance I mog you. Very high chance I was gonna take that. Safe lane. Pretty safe lane. Very safe lane. Get me out of here, man. And dice me. Huge. There's no book. No book and we're chilling. This would be a great time to get back to full HP, man. Not even sweating that. Honestly, dice me on this one. I just don't like it. Just don't like the look of it. Pretty safe. Still pretty safe. Hitting that guy and taking one doesn't matter. I'll show you why. Because now that we're here, free strawberry. And then free strawberry. It's that easy. I'm not even worried about Greenie, man. Greenie's nothing. Taking 1 damage for access to strawberries is a small price to pay. Doing it across 2 different lanes is not as good. Unless we're living in peak. Okay, literally I mogged you. It's just that easy. Spent no resources to make it happen. This green guy is what my dad looks like when he comes back at 1 a.m. You ever have like a sleepover at a friend's house? You're making too much noise and their dad comes down to yell at you at like 11:45? Dads have a different aura, like after they've changed into their pajamas. The most normal dad of all time at a family dinner turns into like a cryptid with like a shirt and boxer shorts on. And you're like, you're having a great time with your friend being like loud as fuck, and then all of a sudden you just hear, "Hey!" You're like, "I thought I told you kids to knock it off!" Cut that loud mess out. Exactly. You get it. I'm not even worried about that fella. I'm very worried about these fellas, to be honest with you. Not a huge fan of this lane. The other one's worse, though. It's gotta be done, man. It's a war of attrition. That's insanely good luck, because now we get to do this. And I'll see you in hell. Get sliced. Always a friend who got picked up at 4 in the morning for some kind of activity. I didn't grow up like that, so I'm getting used to like the modern millennial parenting experience, which is your kids being in activities like 18 hours a day, every single day. Like when I was a kid, I was mostly just chilling, to be honest with you. Maybe like every weekend I would have like one thing. I'd be like, it's time for baseball practice. You go to baseball practice and you're like, you know, it feels like it's 6 hours long, but then you think back and you're like, I'm pretty sure it was like 40 minutes long. I'm pretty sure like all we did was post up in the infield and the coach hit us like the easiest grounders of all time. And we're like, fuck, this is taking forever, man. Play a lot of video games. Played a lot of video games, watched a lot of TV, man. No doubt, and it was fine. A little bit of structure would have hit the spot, but also, like, to be honest, lived like basically in the middle of nowhere. So I'm sure for my parents, like, getting me to activities was probably annoying as fuck. I can't really be too upset about that. Check this out. Full health. Full health and farming in the safe lane. Still farming energy because we haven't even been poisoned yet. And now we can just leave. That's true. I'm debasing myself a little bit, or misrepresenting myself. I already knew that one. I read a lot of books as a kid. That's why it kind of ticks me off when I tell my kid, like, hey, can you just read for like 30 minutes? And she's like, I don't want to. And I'm like, I'm pulling out the, like, when I was your age card, but legitimately, I basically lived in the woods when I was her age. I would just read for like 8 hours a day. It was just Super Nintendo, bored of Super Nintendo. Chill Penguins too hard. Read 7 Goosebumps books. Okay, it's been 20 minutes. What do we do next? You could literally read like a dozen Goosebumps books a day, man. Chill Penguins too hard? I was like 5, man! Now, honestly, until I was an adult, I don't think I ever beat Mega Man X. I had one God run where I made it to... I think the hard stop for me was when you're about to die in Sigma level 1, when you're about to die to that weird little dude who's fast, and then Zero comes in, you hear, and then Zero like gives up their life for your life. Like that was as far as I ever got in Mega Man X until I was an adult. And then in college, I would beat that game like 3 times a night. And I was like, kids are so stupid. Anyway. All I'm going to say, and I'm not like because Mega Man X is also like the skill ceiling gets high and I'm sure the speedrunners are amazing. But you ever play the game so much that you get mad that you have to lose to Vile in the tutorial? You're like, dude, he literally just has like 2 moves. He shoots the shit on the ground that kind of like stuns you. You jump over it. Otherwise, you just pepper him with shots, man. I could wash him in the tutorial easy. This is okay. This lane's not so bad. Not so bad. It's free. Not so bad. Still not so bad. We're literally safe. We're literally, you can't hurt us. I'm willing to leave now. Tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. I was thinking about that. What if there was like a horny Dido? And she was like, I want to spank you for giving me the best lay of my life. And oh, just to freak with you. You're giving me the best lay of my life. That could be good, man. They didn't really know what freaking was back in the day, but if they did, that would go kind of hard. Safe? Safe me? Safe me? Safe me? Already safe? Safe me? Never been safer? We're farming? Not safe, but I'm built different? Alright, I'm willing to leave. Gold bug, gold bug, gold bug, gold bug, gold bug. Someone's got to pay the iron price. We want to be attracted to strength monsters. I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying our power, even though I'm not using it as much as I should. Less attraction to traps. You could sway me, man. You could sway me on that one. Boss. They're not that common. Oh, really? What about this little bulging mushroom right here? Ever think about that? That not. But he doesn't. I still think about that from time to time. I did the rant on tiny houses, and it went viral on Tiny House Facebook. And then the one reply that was like, does he even know that tiny houses are cheaper than regular? A tiny house can be a fraction of a regular price, or regular sized house in price. Did he know that? Bet not. All I was doing was talking about how anytime I see tiny house hunters on TV, they're always like, it's always been my dream to live in a tiny house. And then as soon as they see their tiny house, they're like, oh, this is not going to work for me. It's too small. Where's my full-size shower? And then the remodeler is like, well, it's a tiny house. And they're like, oh, I don't know about this. I know I wanted a tiny house, but this is too tiny. I think maybe what I wanted was like a full-sized house that costs as much as a tiny house. Which, of course, that's what we all want, but... this is not so bad. It's not so bad. It's bad. It's so bad. Put me up, bro. Put me on. I'd rather take no more damage. Maybe that Matt Damon movie was on to something, man. You gain a jewel increasing the effect duration of your teeth. I guess it would make enemies get weaker longer? Yeah, that's actually kind of sick. Yeah, the Martian. Like, we should just live on Mars where there's more space, man. I hate this guy. Whatever, we'll farm on him. It's becoming more difficult to farm on him. Acceptable. Still safe. Love to see a strawberry here. should. Oh, I didn't even have my power. I'll do it again. You are a scammer, and you're scamming me. I'm gonna re-roll you. I want to get some more strawberries. I think we can do it, man. Get him out of here. Get that snake out of here. Egg. Hammer. Oh, I can't even do. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Literally, they're scamming me. It's all falling apart, man. You're not wrong. Give me a cluster bomb. We need to stay alive. Dump him. Can I tell you something? And this is just for the Clippers, okay? This dude stuck his face out the first time he played Sol Cesto. And someone said, "Is that Germa?" And now every time I see him sticking his head out, for no other reason than the fact that a chatter said, "Is that Germa?" I have to stop myself from going, Germa. Doesn't look like Germa. I don't think it's related to a Germa bit at all. But because you've cursed me. And this is annoying because I don't know, he's probably like doing other stuff. But sometimes I'll be lurking in streams and they'll talk about me in the stream. And I'm like, I don't want to be perceived. So on the off chance that he sees this, I apologize because I know how annoying it is to be just enjoying passive entertainment and then all of a sudden you're like locked in because they're talking about you. But it's got to be done. But then sometimes it goes the other way and it's awesome because like I was watching Big Howl stream Fleets like 2 weeks ago and there was like an AI generated picture and the picture said NL on it. And then someone in chat, I was watching the VOD, someone in the chat said, "Everyone's talking about Northern Lion. Is he okay?" And I was like, and then the messages that came after that were like, "Yeah, he's harmless." And I was like, yes! Pass the vibe check! He's harmless is like the best compliment a streamer can get when they were fishing for something. They were fishing for like, you know, he has some uncomfortable misogynist opinions about women's dining habits or something like that. But no, I passed the vibe check. I was stoked, man. I'm not harmless. I could cause a lot of harm if I wanted to, but presenting as harmless is advantageous for sure. Cluster bomb. I'm very powerful, is what I'm trying to say. Something like that. Something like that. Oh, dude, we're feasting? First we mine, then we feast? Sean Evans? You named 100 women with no porn stars? Yeah, I know, but that's like really funny that people... First off, it's a perfectly acceptable job. It's a perfectly dignified job. But the fact that so many other people had like 20 adult film actresses in the list is really... And like no scientists or politicians or like anything, man. It's... just singers and adult actresses, all the way down. We definitely want even weaker monsters. I don't know, I'm assuming this will be 6 monsters weakened for 2 turns. I don't know. I wish this guy was weakened, because if he's not, he could kill me. I'd like it if you got here. That's bad. You're still not that strong. Okay, now you're gonna be really strong, but the joke's on you. I don't even need to be here anymore. I didn't even think about the fact that it could give me the snake, to be honest with you. Excuse me. I have a fairy, bro. The fairy's supposed to bring me back to life. Oh, they do. They do. I'll take my chances. I'll take my chances. Get me out of here, bro. I'm not taking my chances on this. Are you crazy? Roll me. Berry. Huge, huge. The EV is so bad on using a 50-50 to try to get 1 health, where if we lose it, we get 2. So here's the play. It's a safe play. If we get this egg, we 50-50 to try to get the chest. All right, and we leave. Fair enough. Thank you. It's your badge. Marathon reveal runner. I mean, the marathon bumper stickers are getting bad enough. Now we're getting bumper stickers for people who have just watched something for a long time. It's bad enough I can't get behind a VW Golf without seeing a 26.2 sticker on the back, and then like a bunch of like geographic landforms that I'm like, yeah, that's Vancouver Island, that's Alaska. Now all of a sudden they're giving you badges for not running, but just watching something for a while? Something people do every day? Nah, it's not your fault. Well, it's your fault for displaying it. Oh, not the snake, please. Not the mama. Remember that? Dinosaurs, man. We out this. I'm the baby. Gotta love me. It's true, man. It's true. Back in 1993, you could just say things like, I'm the baby, gotta love me. No one would even, like, bat an eye. He hit his fucking dad on the head with a fucking cast iron frying pan, man. That dude should be dead. That dude should be bleeding out on their dirt floor. Evil ass baby. They died in the finale? No, that's implied. Again, you can't bring yourself back, so it's not your fault. But the thing that was crazy about watching TV in the 90s is that most shows, at least as a kid, when you didn't have control of the remote, you didn't get to choose to watch things in order. You were just like, oh, it's like 4:30 p.m. and this channel's playing dinosaurs. So every once in a while, you'd be like, I can't wait to watch dinosaurs. On the last episode, the teenager wanted to get a car. I wonder how that resolved. And then you turn it on as the episode where the asteroid hits the planet. And then you're like, oh shit. What the hell? That's how this thing goes down? Realizing like a third of the way through the episode that you're watching the series finale instead of like the next episode in Robbie's car saga. I don't want to go there. I want to go here. Nice try, bud. I mog you. I want more chess. I want more chess. Nah, I'll leave. Sleepy bee. You gotta go. Bro, get him. Get him. Oh my god, he's back to life and he's spawning bees now! I'll take my chances. Oh my god! Give me the strawberry, please. Okay, acceptable. Then re-roll the whole thing. Yeah, man, I hate the Hive Lord. Are we leaving? No, we're not leaving. We're taking a chance at a treasure chest. I thought I had 3 attack, if I'm being honest on that one. I thought I had 3 attack. Thought we were further in the run. And then take the bucket with you. We take it with us? Well, there's a lot of weak enemies down here. Oh, get him. What happened? Oh, you're right. I probably got poisoned. Strawberry? We don't even know what the fuck is going on in this lane, man. That's scary. Shit. Roll it. I can't take the chance. Treasure rich. It's extremely treasure rich. Yeah! Whatever, man. Whatever. Alright, go back to the surface. I'm gonna call it for now. We'll call that Soul Cesto 2. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. We'll play something else. See you then. I'm treasure rich, Morty. Bleh. Rick and Morty, if they were on American Pickers. I'm Picker Rick. I'm Picker Rick. Bleh. Any other NL slop recently? Politely? I don't take slop as offensive anymore. There's really only like everything slop. There's NL slop and chib slop. You know what they are. You don't need to explain them. There's friend slop. You might not know what friend slop is. Friend slop is like peak. It's clank. It's something it's lethal company. You all buy it and play it and have fun with each other. That's friend slop. And then there's like AAA slop. And that might just be slop. Like, I think that's product slop. If I may, I hope the term doesn't take off because it's going to be used against me and be like extremely annoying. What do we got here? Let's see what we got here. Tales of the Shire, the Lord of the Rings game. Tales of the Shire, the Lord of the Rings game. Tales of the Shire, the Lord of the Rings game. Got a 4 out of 10 on IGN. It looks pretty good, man. You could be Frodo and like cook soup and stuff. Immerse yourself in the cozy sounds of Tales of the Shire. see. Browse by category. I'm really having some problem with the speech today, man. When I'm not logged in to Steam, so it tries to say you might like Slay the Spire. Yeah, that's, of course I am, man. Of course I do, I should say. I gotta stop doing 1200 kilojoule rides that end like 45 minutes before the stream starts, man. I'm losing, I'm out of the glycogen. Date Banger just came out. #1 screenshot is lady in a Velma costume. Not, you know, camel through the eye of the needle and all that. Let me see what we got here. Oh, we'll find something. We'll find something. We are not going to be playing Country Ball's Power Protocol. I'll tell you that much. We might play Pose Crush Waifu Edition. That's definitely possible. I kind of can't believe, no disrespect to the developers at all. I kind of can't believe people are still talking about Poland Ball in 2025. It seemed to me to be like a meme for like a month, and then people just started using it to like say offensive things about countries, and then be like, it wasn't me that said it, it was the ball with the country's flag. I didn't say that. Bro, I didn't say, I would never say something that offensive. It was the ball with the country's flag that said it. And I agree, they shouldn't have said that. Spooky ass games, man. Let me just take a peek at this one really quick. I'm not going to read it out loud. I was really relying on the Steam reviewers to help me separate slop from NL slop. But these games today don't have reviews, man. They don't have reviews. Follow most followed. Follow roguelike gems. How do you have the game in your curation list, but you haven't even played it yet? Unique, fun, turn-based combat. Why not? Let's give it a try. We're going to try Day of the Shell. Goblins Publishing also published Soul Cesto, and they're publishing this. They might be on a wave. They've earned a chance at least. You seen all the lists that are just woke games? Dude, I run like 3 of them. I was happy yesterday because I told Justin Soul Cesto's good if you're looking for something to play. And he said, is it woke? And I said, it stinks of woke. It reeks of woke. But so far, I've only unlocked 2 characters, and they're both boys. So maybe it's not woke. But now I got to go into the Discord and tell him, sorry, the strength character is a woman. Turns out it's woke. Stay away from that one. I knew it, man. I should have known. Game with art that good? No shot it's not woke. Maybe I am harmless, man. Hartman said woke is dead, though. If you talk about South Park in my chat, I'm going to grab your phone and throw it over a high fence. I'm going to throw it into somebody's backyard. Why? Not illegal, but it would get you pretty good. Something like that, maybe? Something like this. The trend hater is logged on? What do you mean the trend is this? The trend, hey, it's 2025. South Park is a fad. What are you talking about, bro? I own Chef 8 on CD. California sun has sunk. And I'm on junk. And the one when I said and I feel alright. It's crazy to me that like the plurality of South Park viewers might actually have started watching the show after Isaac Hayes died. That's crazy. It's not your fault for being born in like 2004 or whatever. It's just kind of, you know, it's hard for me to reckon with. Day of the Shell, Day of the Shell. Day of the Shell, Day of the Shell, Day of the Shell, Day of the Shell. It's only like 8 years older than The Simpsons. I think you'll find, you might want to work on you might want to assign that integer. I believe it'll be 8 years younger than The Simpsons. Rare programming joke that kind of makes sense. It's more NL slop, and I mean that in a complimentary way. It's more NL slop. It's Day of the Shell. This came out today on Steam. What is it? Minimalist tactics RPG roguelike. It's Day of the Shell 1010. You know what's a great joke that I hope never goes out of style? If it hasn't gone out of style yet. Whenever anybody says something like a number with a decimal point, I always say repeating, of course. It feels good, man. Whenever someone's like, I got a 38.2% increase this quarter, and then you go, repeating, of course, with the nerd emoji, it feels so good. They love it, man. Chad, if you're watching on YouTube, Chad loves it. And for once, I'm not misrepresenting it. Let's go, man. New game. What was I talking about? Fuck you, YouTube. It makes me laugh every time, man.
Lost and vulnerable, fighting for survival.
It's funny, I'm not picking favorites, okay? I'm active on Twitch, I'm passive on YouTube. I have to imagine for all, like, YouTube commenters get a lot of...
You quickly rose and
they get a lot of heat from Twitch chatters, because they're like, imagine leaving a comment on YouTube.
While I had
Are the YouTube commenters also typing like, man, Twitch chat has completely ruined this game for... And they're not wrong in all circumstances, but like, it's gotta be nasty that like when you leave a YouTube comment, the only people who see it are other YouTube commenters. So I have to imagine even the average commenter is like, I'm better than the other commenters, right? They're not like... They don't see themselves as like a part of an egalitarian comment hierarchy. They're like, yeah, some commenters are bad, but I'm the best.
When I faintly heard it, one last hope, one last chance.
YouTube can't see Twitch chat though? Yeah, but I do. But I don't see the comments.
You now hold the fate of the islands, Huntress. Destroy the shell and restore peace.
I'm gonna lower the game sound a little bit. I'm sorry, by the way. Something like that. Something like this. Okay, so it's a roguelike XCOM style. So you get to make like one action per turn, I think, until, or maybe you get to make unlimited actions until you see enemies. I've been slowed by moving through quicksand. Huh, wait? Wait, yeah, yeah. Whoa, perhaps was I too hasty to see that it was isometric and be like, oh, is this a Hades ripoff? Yeah, maybe you were a little too glib. Matt Lauer, maybe you were a little too glib. The enemy saw you, get in cover. Okay, guess what, buddy? Full cover. Good luck. Yeah, you're never going to hit me with that. Now find the best angle and click the enemy to attack. 77% chance to smack you. I would take that any day of the week. I'll hit you again. You literally can't see me. I literally own you. It's that simple. Okay. You stack that up over 3 days. I'm ahead of you. You stack that up over a month. I'm in a different stratosphere. Your turn ends when you move or attack. The enemies ahead play once every 3 turns. Aim at them to see when they play next. Okay. Repeating, of course. You're going this turn. You're going this turn. I would like to get behind cover. Nice try. You hit my crystal. I would like to go on Overwatch, please. I would like to click the wait button. Wait for them to come to me. Look at that. Achievement unlocked. Wait. Oh, you freaking fool, man. And you've got 2 turns. Oh, snap. What's your... Are you going on this turn? I don't believe so. I gotta get you on the next turn, then. You're done. Now you're gonna attack, so I'm gonna move so you can't hit me. Literally, your life is over, bro. Now I'm on half cover. Now I'm looting your friend. You're shooting me through a window with a 75% chance. I don't think that's gonna come to pass, honestly. I don't think that's gonna happen. Bro, you just shot your house. Embarrassing for you. Odds of hitting, 0. Wait. Get behind cover. You've broken your house, and now I'm going to ruin your life. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. Well done, Huntress, but the sea god is now trying to sink the island. Escape through the portal I opened. Okay, but first I'm going to pick up this, like, Terry's chocolate orange or whatever. And then, of course, we got to grab that. I might be the best to ever do it. 41% my ass. Listen, I saw the 43%, and then I looked at it and said, that's a straight shot. I take 3 of those any day of the week. This is one of the sanctuaries that your people built in my name, but it has been abandoned since the shell appeared. I can lend you more of my powers here. Oh, it's been 48 hours since I had to choose between 3 things, man. Waiting gives your next attack +2 damage and freeze. I love to wait in these games. Each consecutive attack increases your damage by 1 until you move, even if you miss. After you damage an exposed enemy, a lightning bolt strikes another one. I'm going to take hunting tactics, man. I love to wait. In these games, waiting is crazy. You chose between 3 teeth and Soul Cesto? Yeah, but I had to buy meta upgrades first. Guess what, buddy? You will never get this. I'm going to get you to hit each other. That's a guarantee. I promise you that. Start me right here. Nice miss, bozo. Okay, first off, I thought I could shoot the barrel. Never mind. 34%. 27%. We move into a superior position. I move behind you. I mean, we might be at the point where we could do a non-lethal run, to be honest with you. Anyway, you're in a world of hurt. It's over for you, buddy. 37%. What about you? We'll take those shots any day of the week. You're still not taking a shot? Are you okay? Like, you're done. If you're not taking a shot at me, you're done, bro. Okay. It's that simple. He's sleeping. Oh! He's awake. Buddy, you're gonna hit your friend. You've killed your dang friend. Have an enemy kill another enemy for you. I'm the type of beast that isn't afraid to pick up an orange. Annoying or otherwise. You're done, bud. 90%, you're done, bud. 0%, I'm done, bud. What am I getting minus 2'd for, by the way? Or are you getting minus 2'd? If you're getting minus 2'd, I literally don't even mind. If I'm getting minus 2'd, I want to know. Oh, because I made a joke about the annoying orange. Right, I forgot. He's kind of a sacred cow of YouTube. You're crazy for that one, Magresta, but you're not wrong. If I were an enemy in this game, I also wouldn't telegraph where I was going to shoot my bazooka that takes 2 turns to reload and prep fire on. I think we have no reason to... we don't need to entertain the thought of that any further. Look what the tide dragged in. Been a while since I saw the color of gold. Want to buy some trinkets? During the first 5 turns of each level, your attacks explode. Plus 2 movement for 1 turn after you pick up a collectible. I got 150 gold. Sure, man. Let's go Pendant of Mayhem. His island's sinking. He's still grinding. Well, you know, a hustler's work is never through, man. You've been killed. Kill an enemy in only 1 shot. What can I say? Okay, now things are getting serious, man. Now things are getting serious. I would like to... 7%, 17. Put me on 7% chance. Okay, okay. What? There was a dog in the barrel. Okay, what do? It's simple. We wait, because that gives us plus 2 damage on our next attack. And then we take our 65. And I own you. Then what are you doing? You're hitting me with a 7% chance. I literally don't even care. I take the shot. Now I have no cover, which means I should move to get behind cover. Force them to come over here. Wait. Wait. You freaking fool, man. You freaking fool. Missed. Are you kidding me? Get him again. They're literally, they don't even know where I am. Okay, they're actually taking a shot at me this time. 25% chance. Let's take that down to a 2, if you don't mind. I'll trade a 2% for a 12% any day of the week. I own you. There's not going to be any cover for us to get behind. That's going to be a problem. Guys, I think I might have screwed myself a little bit here. Oh, no, because if I wait, you're right. Then I shoot you, it freezes you. You've been frozen, and now you're dead. It's that simple. Tactics roguelike, man. Okay, I see what you're getting at here. Just need a little run and gun. You get to choose between, what, like mechs and psychics or whatever? And a bit. I'm thinking, 5 HP. Guys, did you know that the Saja Boys, Your Idol, is the highest charting song ever by a fake group? It's crazy to me, because I would have thought that it would have been maybe like Big Bottoms by Spinal Tap. Something like that, or like Tonight I'm Gonna Rock You Tonight by Spinal Tap. What's fake about him? The amp doesn't really go to 11. You're done, bud. Okay. Full cover. Love to see that. You're gonna shoot the cover, and then you're gonna break the cover. I'm gonna ruin your life. 82% chance. You're done, bud. Wait again. What about that thing you do by the Wonders? Never had a chance to go to #1, because back in the 90s when that movie came out, they were releasing, like, new songs that actually charted. Nowadays, I think because everybody can choose what they want to listen to on streaming, things don't Things don't chart anymore. Isn't like the #1 charting song is still something that like Shabuzi released in the summer of 2023? Everybody in the club get tips? I think we gotta get to some relative... I don't know. First off, apply a weight. And then see what happens. Okay, you literally just ended your own life. For some reason. We are going to get to cover. So you are not going to hurt me. Then I'm going to wait. You're going to move closer. 62, we take those. 62, we take those. And now you're... Missed! We own you. Okay, easiest play of my life, man. $67. Come a little closer. One day I'll figure out your effective range, man. It turns out it's not 0. You'll excuse me? Okay, we're safe. 37, 21. I would play a weight first. 27% chance to hit. It goes to 11. 21% chance to hit. I'll take those to break cover. What do you got me on right now? You got me on a... nobody's taking a shot, so we wait. You can't harm me. 62% chance to ruin your life. I've frozen you. You've now passed away. 19%, you stack that up. I'm in a different stratosphere. The Waitler, 17% chance. No, it's not going down like that. Fall back slightly. You got a 5% chance to hit me. I got a 66% chance to ruin your life. We take those any day of the week. Now we rush you. What do you got? 22%? I guess we take those. Nice try, bud. Get him. Ah, oh, crap. Fall back, fall back. You will never get this. Now we wait. I'm sorry, this must be like an annoying way to watch someone play this. But I've played a decent amount of XCOM. And at least XCOM 1, this is how you play it. You bait them. Because you get a free... The first shot you take is always free. So even if the percentage is not awesome... It's free, and then you get into full cover and you just Overwatch over and over and over again until they get close enough, and then you get the free shot on Overwatch. Oh, choose between 3 things. Your first 3 attacks deal X2 damage. More damage against frozen enemies. I mean, that seems like that'll be awesome when we encounter enemies that have more health. Full cover. The Waitler. 21%. 62. I would take a 62. Especially because it makes you explode. I would take a 73 knowing it would make you explode. 0%. I like my odds there. 21. No shot. No shot, bro. 11. 19, 19, 20. So we'll take 11. Then we'll wait. I mean, if I'm hitting you at 21 and you're hitting me at 11, I can live with that any day of the week. Now we move out here and ruin your life. It's that simple. I mean, I don't know if they've ever expected anybody to, like, no-hit the tutorial. Like, apparently I have HP. I'm assuming you lose 1 heart when you get hit, but... We don't really have to worry about that. I'm blocked by the bush, bro. You're done, bud. I'm literally in cover, so just wait. That bush was a lot taller than I thought it was, to be fair. Don't put that in the quote bot, by the way. Please don't put that in the quote bot. We wait on it. 57%. That's no good, man. I could freeze you, though. I've missed you, and I've been shot and taken damage. I should have known. Work yourself back to better cover. It happened. Sad to say, but it happened. 67? You're done? Still done. 0%. I like my chances. 24, 0. I'll take my 24. It's breaking cover. Wait on it. You got a 64% chance to hit me? Why don't you get a life instead, man? My odds to hit you are 24? This is a scam, dude. Okay, take me to 48 and 2. Nice miss, bro. Two percent versus my 12. Take those any day of the week. Now you got serious problems. 62, you're done. 52. 52, we move one step. That can't miss. I'm sorry, you can't double miss on that. You can't double miss on a 66% chance. That's just not something that's allowed to happen. You gotta freeze him. We take those. Okay, one heart down stings, but we take those. Heard Vancouver was getting Thomas Mueller. It's too late for him. We already have Thomas Haas. Any other Vancouverites out there who enjoy... to be honest with you, I've never been to Thomas Haas, but I have seen it. I know he makes expensive chocolates. Thomas Vaas! Thomas Gold. Obviously, you gotta go first. Oh, shit. 87. I'll take that. Position yourself to be behind cover. Look at that. The learner. Now we got to position ourselves to take a shot, but I think our shots kind of suck. So I'm just going to... If I shoot the cover, so be it. Wait gives us a freeze. 2 low percentage chances. You're frozen. You're dead. The 2 times 24 hits. What do you get? 22 or 19? 19. You missed me. Now you got to kiss me. I've frozen you. And I'm going to ruin your life now that you have no cover. It's that simple. We need to get you the OK Garmin stim. I saw it on Chibley's stream. It's not bad. The OK Garmin video speakerin' or something like that, right? It's okay. I don't want to say it. I think he's going to make it back, but I think moving out has compromised Chib's bit radar right now. He's still a funny guy, but him trying to get guy who insists he's 10% Mongolian over the line is like, I've been taking him aside and going, I just don't think it's, you let it fly 25 times and it's just not going to hit. I think we have to abandon it. There's just not enough thread to pull on, man. The joke is like the guy keeps referring to himself as Mongolian. And Mark Zuckerberg is better than OK Garmin video speakerin'. No, I think he'll get it back. He's just in an adjustment period though. I would like a crit chance, please. Mark Zuckerberg. Wait, what is that? That could have been good, man. What's your thing? Your thing is you run around and try to bite me. You. We still exploding? We have one more turn of explosions. Put him on a performance improvement plan. I believe he's going to get there, just for the record. I still believe he's going to get there. Just think he's got... Maybe like his old place was infested with some kind of like fungal toxin that was amping up his unique, irreverent brand of humor. So he's just got to like reintroduce the spores into his modern environment. If I'm being real with you, you scare me. These guys don't scare me at all. Because literally, at any given moment, we can just walk backwards. Guys, actually... Oh, and they take a turn! They suck, man! They're horrible. He said the new tap water's making him foamy? See, that's funny. Maybe he's on to something. Maybe he's on to something, man. The tap water's making him foamy. He did get his couch. I made sure to tell him, it's time for your playing console games on my couch era. It's a rite of passage for every bachelor who gets a couch. You might not even be into console games, man. But as soon as you get a couch, you're like, you know what? Maybe I should play some console games on my couch. And then you play like, I don't know what it'll be for Chibli. I'm going to suggest that maybe he's going to be playing 2 hours of Expedition 33 per night on his couch. Usually takes about like, I would say 6 weeks to 3 months to get out of that mindset. But it's got to be done. So you can't fast forward it. I'm going to flank you. You want him to become a normie? No, but once you get a couch, the temptation to become a normie gets higher. Because that's where normies do most of their sitting. Well, maybe like probably like a computer chair first, but then... Owned. I played Assassin's Creed because of that. Dude, I played Far Cry 4 all the way through on the PlayStation 4. Like, on controller. Why? Had a couch and a TV. I was like, what else am I going to do, bro? Nice try. That's sick. Well, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, my playthrough was like 8 minutes long because I just waited for the crab rangoon. But, like, still, it was kind of a waste of my time. Like, I would love to have the time back. Give me something tough, man. Give me something tough. More precision on mud. Plus 3 damage for 1 turn after spending all of your movement. I mean, that seems really good. That seems really good, man. Seems really good. Couches are Ubisoft coded. It's nice to have a couch, I'm not going to lie to you. I do some sitting. I'm taking a Jeopardy test later today. Can you tell me any facts from your art book? Okay. This is the style of painting where paint is applied directly to wooden surfaces. Fresco. No, that's incorrect. What is fresco? Yes, what is fresco? That is correct. I'm going to let you take a shot at me. $64%? How, bro? I'm behind cover. You're done and exploded. I wait. Who was painting American pussy flowers in the Southwest? That's a tough one. Pussy flowers. Guys, I can't get out of the realm of attack. I think I'm just gonna try to shoot you. That stings. Let's use all of our movement, which has given me 3 extra damage, if I could hit anybody, which I can't. Or maybe I can! Who curates the kinds of games you play? They always look so neat. Good PR. We got a team of lifelong gaming professionals sourcing the games, and there's a lot. We're sifting through a lot, man, on the regular. They were right, man. When they said it takes a village, they were right. By the way, I have extra damage now. Your life's over. I said good day, sir. +1 crystal. My CMO keeps trying to get me to play Date Banger, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's TOS, man. Would you pay $350 for a Monet canvas? For an original Monet? Nah. I'll tell you what, $250. That's my final offer. I don't even know if Monet is good. I haven't gotten to that part of my book yet. I'll probably give you a break off a rack for you for like a Leonardo da Vinci original if you had one. Or like honestly, game worn jersey of Andrea Bargnani. I'll break you off a piece for that. That one's for you, VIP Daniel. Yeah. What watch are you wearing? Don't worry about it. I got my wrist on my wrist. I said nobody like... Corey posted an image in the Discord of him with a watch tan because he was wearing like an Apple Watch and he was out in the sun. So he has like a completely pale white outline of an Apple Watch on his wrist surrounded by sunburns. And I said, you got your wrist on your wrist. And nobody said anything. They were just like, I don't know what to play tomorrow. Nobody said any, it didn't even get any emoji reactions, man. I thought that was so good. Hang on, I'm gonna wait. Because if I wait, I freeze you. Unless I miss. But you miss too, so who cares? So I'm gonna wait. And then I'm gonna move. To here. And then I'm gonna freeze you. What have you done? They loaded up the cannonball, man. Now that you're frozen, you take more damage. Take a shot, man. Take a freaking shot. And now they can't be frozen. Now they're immune to freeze. Okay, bro. Now I'm just running around. I'm not even doing anything. There's no words on it. I guess I'll hit you. What, for 6? What a shot. Fuck. Okay, what's going on here? 4800. 4800 is a lot better for us. Nice misses, guys. 79. We take a wait so we can land a freeze. I mean, we should probably take care of the ads, but on the other hand, I mog you, so who cares? They become revitalized, bro. You're gonna take a shot at me next turn. Wish I had like a grenade or something. Pretty low percentage chance to hit me. In that case, I take my shot. Nice try. Nice try. Still chilling after all these years. Paul Simon. Get behind me. I'm at the edge of my range. Ergo. Oh, you're a piece of crap, man. I think I'm about to get mogged, but I gotta land some shots. Maybe missed. Guys, I'm trapped in the mud. I have a date on Sunday. We're watching Superman and then getting a hotel. Got any advice for me? Sorry. I mean, you could maybe save $14 on your movie ticket if you want. It sounds like you pretty much got it locked up. That's crazy. I'm gonna die, y'all. Two rooms, though. All I've ever wanted in my life is to live, well, not live, but stay in one of those hotel rooms that has the door that leads to the other hotel room, but have people that you know in the other hotel room so that you can actually open up that door. That's all I've ever wanted, man. It rocks. Even though it only doubles the space, I bet it feels like it's like 5x the size. I did it once and it's awesome. It's exactly as good as you'd expect. Fuck. Don't say that. Don't say that. My stupid ass came from a family of 3, and then I fucking joined a family of 3, bro. Like an idiot. We don't have any need for adjoining hotel rooms. No need, man. Maybe I should try to blast you. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen, because then I move over here. I'm at the edge of my range. How'd you get a shield again? Maybe instead of getting a shield, you should try getting a life. I'm gonna get behind cover. Oh, my cover's running out, man! Getting ice at the hotel, is that aura? That could be like the next, like, return the trad thing that people get uppity about. They're removing the ice machines from the hotel to try to get you to buy cold drinks from their vending machines instead. I don't think I've used an ice machine in a hotel in like 10 years for sure, though. Pretty sure we're gonna die on the next turn. What? Well, I don't know if you know this, but like these days, most hotels have like fridges. So like if you... Yeah, you got me. So if you want to keep like a drink cold, you just put it in the fridge. In the 90s, it was fairly rare for like a hotel to have a mini fridge in it. So you had to go get ice, and then you would put like ice in the bathtub, and then put your canned drinks in the bathtub. The difference is you don't drink alcohol? Yeah, but I probably have drank more alcohol than you. I had to quit because I was too good at it. The thing is, you can just put your alcohol in the fridge. You just put it in the fridge and it gets cold just the same way as like a water or a soda would.
Before fighting the god's wrath once again.
I think that was a scripted loss, man. Pet the turtle. Virtue signaling. Praise the warden. I've been tinkering with crystals. Choose your weapon at the start of each expedition. It reeks of woke, man. First I'm petting animals, now I'm making choices. The smuggler's mango tree grows a mango. I'll take a 10% chance for blessings to be rare. And you know what? I'm going to slash marker you. And we'll run one more. Day of the Shell. I didn't realize that was just a tutorial. That's when I reach for my revolver. 3 damage plus 2 hearts. 3 damage. Critical hits at point blank range. I do like to play like that. I like to play assault mode. Then 3 damage plus 1. Crossbows are kind of aura though. Choosing one of 3. Choosing one of 3. We'll go shotgun. Plus 3 damage for 1 turn after you miss. Interesting. Plus 3 damage to enemies that are about to attack. We don't really... I guess we do injure a lot of enemies, but we have a way to force critical hits. Extra damage against enemies about to attack is good, I think. Shotgun, no panties. Yeah, man. Dude, was her name really a lot of vagina? You had to be there, bro. You had to be there. You wouldn't get it, man. Kids these days, they wouldn't get it. It was a different time. NL, I think the worst part of being an only child that most people overlook is you have to marry into being an uncle or an aunt. I've been an uncle for 15 years. It's pretty rad. I'm just going to level with you. With God as my witness, I don't believe I've ever even thought about it. It doesn't... I'm going to take damage. I'm going to take damage. It doesn't necessarily mean you're wrong for this one. It's just like I don't know. It never entered into my headspace whatsoever. Being an uncle rules. You know what you remind me of is the assholes at the playground, where we're like, whenever you'll be like pushing your kid in the swing, and a dad will come over to you and like look you deep in your eyes and go like, "Best job ever," and you're just like, "Man, shut the fuck up." No, it's not. First off, you've never been a streamer, so how would you know? Or like a professional athlete or something like that. Secondly, like, yeah, it's rewarding, but sometimes it's fucking boring, bro. I've been a dad, I've been an uncle. I don't think being an uncle is all that. I like my nieces just fine, but it's not like I wake up going like, yes, I get to be an uncle today. I'm mostly just like, seeing my nieces today, cool. Let's ask them how school's going. Reuse material from Chibley's chat. It's not reused. This is a permanent draft. That was a rough draft. Also, no one was fucking with that discourse in Chibley's chat. I'm assuming because nobody in Chibley's chat is an uncle or a parent. Makes sense, like, demographically, but... You hit me? You had a 0% chance, maybe. Stop running away from me. I have to get point blank to hit you. 84% chance. We take those. Nice try. Nice try. Give me that 78% chance. Gross point blank? What a movie, man. What a movie. It's harder once you realize that Gross Point is actually the name of a place and not just like a pun that you don't completely understand. That changed the game for me in a big way. You're going down, bud. You're going down. Oh, you're going down. You next? Perhaps you next? You know what? I thought Chibley said something very brave on his stream yesterday that I actually... it resonated with me. I won't necessarily say I agree with it, but I will say that it resonated with me. The dude's been living in his own apartment for like a week and a half. And people were like, you should buy a pet. And he was like, I'm not going to do that. Because, like, I like animals, but I just got independence. I don't really want to have any dependence. You would think, because you don't know me, that I would be like, he just called a cat a dependent. That's cringe. No, man. Like, if you don't really want a pet, you don't have... That's not like a rite of passage to get a pet. They are? Yeah, but I mean, a dog, sure. But a cat is like... For the most part, you're just... You know. No, man. What do you mean? No, there's not... Like, you play with them 10 minutes a day. You feed them. That takes like 3 seconds. It's nothing. And then you scoop the litter. That takes 45 seconds. That's like less than 20 minutes a day, man. And you have to clean the litter boxes. I'm just telling you, if like, I'm not saying it's 0. I'm saying it's so close to 0 that you don't even have to count it. Still a consideration when you want to travel. Yeah, you have to consider which one of your friends you're going to have to come over to play with your cats for 10 minutes and fill up the food dish. I'm not a dog guy, but like having a dog is work. You got to take them outside every day. You got to, based on what I see outside, you got to like, you know, buy them these fuck ass sweaters and stuff like that. Pose them in pictures like with the those like wood framed boards that you push the letters into. And like when it's their birthday, you're like, Pupper's first birthday. And it's a picture of the puppy with like a hat on or something like that. You got to do all that shit. You don't have to do that with your cat, man. The cat's just chilling. Come in here. I can live with that. I literally can't get the... Is diagonal point blank range? Let's find out. It is. That's huge. Fuck this, man. I should have a turn to kill you and then get to safety. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Let's wait him out. Like, don't get me wrong. I love my cats. If they die, which we're not 100% sure, they might live forever. I'll get more if Kate wants me to get more. If she's like, maybe we could take a break for a bit, I'd be like, let's see what it's like on the other side. We'll take a little break for a bit. I'm not saying I could take them or leave them. Because I have them, I'm going to take them. But like for re-upping, I need an impetus to re-up, is all I'm going to say. And I've had cats essentially like my whole life. What if she wants a dog? It's like when your kid wants a dog. It's like if you're the one that's going to walk it. I feel like I could easily become a dog guy, by the way. But I think the way that I would have to become a dog guy is the way that most people become dog guys, which is when my kid goes to school, you go, now I've got so much free time. I could do whatever I want. And then after like a week, you're like, I forgot how to have free time. Let's buy a dog so that I can go outside and like walk the dog every day. I think that's my gateway to dog ownership, or I don't know, companionship. I don't want to offend anybody. I know dogs are a whole thing. I know, trust me, I know. You're done, bud. That's gonna simplify things mightily. You've never been more done. Being a dog uncle clear. See, that makes a lot of sense. I do love, like, when my daughter goes over to someone's house for a play date and they have a chill dog. That's awesome. I don't really get that as an uncle, to be honest. But I think part of the reason I don't get that as an uncle is I didn't really know my nieces when they were babies. Like, now they're too smart for me to just go over and, like, lie to them for my own amusement. Like, if I knew them when they were, like, 3, I could have been like, oh, yeah, sorry I'm late. I was playing in the NBA. And they would have been like, what? You play professional basketball? But now, like... I mean, they're too old for that. They know calculus like more than I do. Your mic's popping? Hang on, let me take a peek at this. Hello, I'm testing my microphone. I'm testing my microphone. Hello, I'm testing my microphone. Hello, I'm testing my microphone. I'm testing my microphone. Hello? That sounds really bad. It stopped now? The hell? Testing, 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 testing. That sounds all right. I don't know, man. It's probably the game. Oh, man. Oh, walk me back. Fixed. No problems on my end. Dog uncle. That's kind of sick. Actually, I guess I have some friends that have a dog. I never really considered myself a dog uncle, though. But it does make perfect sense. So we're just gonna eat it here, man. Or no, maybe not. 53? 53 I can live with. Last time we went over to our friend who has a dog's house, they kept apologizing for, like, their dog's behavior. And I was like, it's a dog. Like, it's nice of you to apologize even though the dog's not doing anything wrong. But at the same time, like, you don't have to apologize, buddy. That's an animal. Like, that is not a... There's no expectation that this dog is gonna, like, not jump on my shins when I come into your apartment. Of course, that's what dogs do, man. Still safe here? That's bad training? I literally don't care. It's a dog, man. It's not like a... It's not like a member of your Witcher party or whatever. It's just a tiny little dog. Feels like a personal failure when your dog's a shithead, though. Wait till your kid says, or gets a sticker at the grocery store and doesn't say thank you. And the cashier's looking at you like... And I'm like, I tell her every time. Just every once in a while, I don't tell her because I want her to do it of her own volition instead of me being, like, compelling her to do it. Yeah, I mean, if, like, your dog ate a person, that's kind of like a different story for me personally. But I would still be... I would still kind of be like... I don't know, man. I wouldn't blame the dog. I don't think I would be like, it's an evil dog. I think I would be like, you know, we've been on top of the hierarchy too long. He saw what we had and he wanted it for himself. He wanted the power. I mean, we're animals too, man. At some point, they're going to try to upset the apple cart. What's crazy to me is that you're making it out like I'm kind of like anti-dog. It's the exact opposite. I'm the dude who is getting -2s for saying, I really don't care if there's a dog in the grocery store. I got no problem with him, man. Wow, this was not where I should have been. Everyone, no! The dog would get dog hair on my food that I then wash when I bring home to feed to my dog. Ah, shit. They're licking my fingers? Yeah, man, they're a dog. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I have, there's a coherency to my principles on this. People have allergies? Okay, stay out of the peanut section, man. This one's going to be tough. I think I got to take some shots at you. That's luck. Oh, shit. What's your 21? Not today, bro. Oh, come on. Today, bro. I think I'm gonna die. I think I've been killed to death. It's a murder, death, kill. What's crazy to me is that I don't know. I got bit by a dog on my bike when I was like 12. I had to go to the hospital and get like a rabies shot or something. I still don't hold it against the dog, man. Not the dog's fault. Now the owner, I still hold a grudge on the owner because the owner was basically just standing in their driveway going, "Stop! Stop!" Like when your dog's about to like bite a kid, you gotta have a little bit more urgency than that. Austin Powers bit. I kind of, my thoughts on like dogs is, wasn't there that court in Australia that was like, every dog gets one? I saw that headline. I didn't read the story, but it was like, explain. I'm pretty sure that like a dog bit a lady, and the lady was like, you need to do something about that dog. And then the judge went, dogs get one bite. And I was like, that seems about fair to me. That seems about right. As long as the bite's not too bad. I need that. You know what? Attacks push their target away. Let's see. Well, I don't know all the rules, guys. That's what, like, the judge is there for, I think. Like, the judge is there to see, like if the dog is likely to reoffend, right? That's not really my area of expertise. 37? No, I don't think so, bud. I guess I just believe in, like... I screwed up. I believe in, like, rehabilitation, and that extends to the canine world as well, man. A lot of people talk a big game until they get bit by a dog, and all of a sudden it's like, well, where's my pound of flesh? I didn't even really want to go to the hospital when I got bit by the dog. My parents made me because they were worried I was going to get rabies. Okay, I mog you. I needed that, and I mog you. Your area of expertise is picking between three things. It's a good point, but I have to tell you, unfortunately, you used the wrong form of your. You used YOU''RE, which means you've lost the argument. It's sad when that happens. And it happens all the time. Because I mean, I've been speaking English for probably like 34 years, 35 years at this point. Still make typos all the time. It's never going to change. Guys, I think we're going to lose. I don't think there's much I can... There's just too many enemies. What they're asking of me right now is unreasonable. I can't be expected to handle this. I don't know what to do. I guess I will stand still and then move to safety. Pushback was a bad idea. You just wait till I get swarmed by a bunch of those weird little mice. And then I start pushing them back. And you'll see the error of your words and your deeds. Take those any day of the week. Take those any day of the week. Nice cover. Not. 53%. We get behind the barrel. There is no barrel. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. We got to put ourselves in a position to get into cover next turn. Yikes, man. Huge. Actually, I'm reevaluating. I think I might be the best to ever do it. I've been hit. You go in one. I don't know when you go. I don't know when you go. You got to go first. You missed on a 71% chance. You've ruined my life. Acceptable. Not acceptable. I've been killed. Okay. All right, let's call that slash marker. What's that? Day of the Shell? It's pretty interesting. Conceptually is good. I mean, they're going to turn everything into a roguelike, which I support. I don't think it's missing just a little. It's missing a hook. There's a little hook that is missing. Feels a little bit... I didn't say no sauce, okay? Now, I'm not trying to be rude at all. We played some games that were completely sauceless, like Scrandal Tier, lately. And I don't need to mention them because there's no reason to just keep ragging on them. But this is low sauce. Soul Cesto is high sauce. This is low sauce. It's not no sauce. The dev saw the video. Yeah, I know. I got an email from the developer that was like, sorry you didn't like my game. And I was like, it happens. Oh yeah, that's not what I said in the reply, but it's not that I'm not complaining about my lot in life, but it's nice when you play an indie game that's great and you can say that it's great because you're like, they're probably watching or they're going to see this and then like that's going to make their day. It's hard when you're not really that into it. But like for the most part, I wasn't rude, and then one of the reasons I wasn't rude is I was like, there's a non-zero chance of developers watching this right now. So I was mostly like, I'm not sure it's my cup of tea. Plus, it was their first game, which is kind of amazing for your first game to be on Steam. My first game was like I don't even remember, like a Visual Basic trivia game or something like that, where the questions were exactly the same every single time. Then you played Soul Cesto and you talked about how good it was. Well, yeah, like, listen, I'm not in this business to, like, I mean, it sounds bad. If you want a channel where they play things that aren't that good and then talk about how good they are, just look up somebody who's got hashtag ad in the title right now, okay? We can be honest. We can be nice. I'm not the angry gamer. It's not like I go into every video being like, this game fucking sucks. This is the worst fucking game that I've ever fucking played. I'm usually like, I'm the guy who actually pushes back. I'm like, no, lots of really good people have worked on this. It's the executives. The executives fucked up due to profit motive. And then I farm base off that, and then in the back channel, I'm like, this is the shittiest fucking game I've ever fucking played. Everybody who worked on it is fucked. They should all be fired. Anyway, I'm going to go pee. I don't know what we're going to do next. We'll figure it out. Fellas, I think we might be out of new roguelikes, which actually makes sense. We played like 8 in the last 3 days or 4 days. Wait, Death with Dice? Whoa, hang on. Wait, just say that again. First, I got an on-ban request. This is from Diddle Your Ding Dong. Yesterday, they said, no shit, Sherlock. I have in hasty fashion disrespected the egg with my unreasonable comment. As a longtime watcher, it pains me to be banned. I asked for forgiveness on this day. Missed Gold Bug. No shit, Sherlock. Bro, just kill the scout. -2. No, I'd rather not score. -2. Dies, immediately blames teammate. You're weak and old. Bald guy hates stuff. Damn, this guy's bald. No, you're dumb, old man. You know a lot about sucking. When will he understand how... This is back to 2023. When will he understand how a maze works? This bald man can't find the guard button. I don't even know what we were playing there. Imagine wearing socks in your house. Yikes. That's from 2022. This must be... Yeah, this is summer 2022. There were like 9 comments in a row that said morbing. I don't know what's going on. They're talking about the geology of the Canadian Shields. Everyone, eventually, people out their career, if you look at their chat history long enough. This is definitely like a GIS professional. I miss Don Cherry. There's no way you've been trolling for 4 years. This is the sum total of your personality. Only good entertainment in the world is Japanese. I'm sorry. I gotta... You have to stay banned. On ban request 33 minutes ago. Deny. I'm sorry, brother. I read your chat logs. You might be cooked. Reroll your account and try again. Benefiting from the veil of anonymity. Send deny decision. Holy cow. What mods, what's going on with this one? We're still dealing with some blowback from the Night Rain merge chat. Banned on May 30th. At a mod. Why are we power tripping behind a screen? How many more are you going to ban to feel powerful? You ain't got to be biased on someone else's chat, but trust me, I'm biased on who you are. You've always been a power tripping crybaby. I hope this makes your day, and I'll take the ban on the chin. They were banned. And then the on-ban request says, I was on-ban for this. Why am I being banned again for it? What do you do about that one? You ban them? I'm going to let that one simmer because the essay has the stink of a copy pasta on it, which doesn't make them innocent but would affect the punishment. I need to go into the back channel and speak to Dan and ask if this chatter has brand equity. If this chatter has brand equity in Dan's chat, I would maybe extend an olive branch and give them a chance for clemency. I don't know why I said that like like a DC villain or something like that. I said that like Javier Bardem from No Country for Old Men. A chance for clemency. What was it? Die dice? Die in the dice? Die another dice? What was the name of the game? Die, no, not Die in the Dungeon. We played Die in the Dungeon. Death with Dice. Death with Dice. Let me see here. It's a dice building roguelike. Very positive reviews. It has aesthetic sauce. I'm looking at the screenshots. You choose between 3 things. It has a very PlayStation 1 style aesthetic sauce. Currently in early access, which I consider a positive. A dice poker-based strategic game of risk and reward. Top review, a great dice game. This game has good bones. Only played an hour. This is the best review you could ever ask for. I only played an hour, but I really like this game. And then I look at the review, 21.4 hours on record, 1.0 hours at review time. Ooh. It has dice physics. Oh my God. I gotta start writing down in my bullet journal all the Steam games I'm buying, man, because I gotta collate this shit like next April. What's it called again? Dice with Death. There we go. Dice with Death. They should just come out with Clover Pit, man. Bullet journal goes hard. I'm so excited to get some free XP today, man. What's my XP today? Oh, post videos, buy pasta and kicking back Western Family Zero Sugar Cola, cook the pasta that you just bought, cash a check, change the watch battery. Dude, that's like a level and a half right there. That's a level and a half of XP. Plus, today's the 29th. Once we hit August 1st, I can take my workout habit tracker where I've been highlighting the days with the perceived exertion of the workout, and I can washi tape it into my end of month summary page, which I've already delineated. And then I put a little tab so that I can easily flick to it even with the book closed. Oh, that's going to go crazy, man. That's going to go crazy. Flick to I will say, in a moment of weakness, I went to the journaling subreddit, but I didn't realize that it's actually like art. I think that's cool if you know like what you're doing. But like I'm gonna just be writing in there. The mic's still popping? Yeah, I mean, at this point, you should just know. I got no idea how to fix it. Maybe it's because my computer tower's on top of the cord a little bit. Like, I'll unplug, replug, but it'll take like an hour to figure out whether it's fixed. Wait a second here. Hello. Hello. I've unplugged and replugged. Your PC from 1999 appears to be having some problems. Oh, 1999. Repeating, of course. All right. Sorry, it took me 8 minutes to install a game that's 28 megabytes in size. Got a mow after work, but the heat index is 106F. That's fucked. That's fine. I would just honestly let the grass burn, I guess, at that point. Did you know, by the way, I was reading, I mean, I'll give you the honest to goodness truth, okay? It's worse now? Oh, no. Way worse, so much worse. OMG. Mike in Elgato? What's wrong with my Elgato, man? Hang on, let me hit some buttons. How about that? Is that better? I just pushed the button on the front of the mic. I have no idea what it does. That's perfect. Oh, no, 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 it's worse. It's horrible again. When it peaked, it got worse. Let's solve this. Let's test this. Let's solve this. Let's test this. I'm talking at a normal volume. Let's test this. I'm talking at a normal volume. Let's test this. That sounds bad. Normal volume. Let's test this. Maybe I'll push the button again. Maybe I'll push the button again. I'm talking at a normal volume. Maybe I'll push the button again. I'm talking at a normal volume. It's like it's in and out. Maybe you just need a new cable. Could be a bad cable. I'm talking at a loud volume. Loud volume. Loud volume. I'm talking at a normal volume. I'm talking at a normal volume. It is a little crackly. I'm going to change the port real quick. And if this doesn't work, we're just going to tank it. Testing. Chad, I'll give it to you straight. When I said I unplugged it earlier and replugged it, my PS5 controller cord, which was not even plugged into anything. So essentially, I unplugged something connected to nothing and then plugged it back in and went, that should work. Okay, but now you're not going to believe this. My camera's frozen. 1 second. I got to get back under the hood here. All right, that should be fine. And then I got to dong 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 dong. Beep beep beep. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I think it's all, everything seems to be in working order. Dude, I wish we could build shit like the cartoons. Wouldn't that be sick? You had to build some shit, you just became like a fucking tornado for like 3 seconds with a bunch of tools popping out of the corners, and then you went, and there was like a whole house built, and it was so fucking sweet that it was like the light was shimmering off the roof and stuff like that. Bring! And then they get in there. I wish I had the camera on for this bit, to be honest. Then he goes and he sits in the armchair and he goes, and he flicks his newspaper out so it's nice and crispy. And then, dong, 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 the world's loudest knock. The knock is so heavy that like the door comes off its hinges every time they knock. And then it's like Bugs Bunny, his ears go down instead of up, and he's got a very like over it sort of face, and he goes, and he walks to the door, but he's mad, so his fists are clenched, and he's walking at like his body is at a forward angle. You know what I mean? And he grabs the doorknob and goes, opens it up all the way, and then he goes, because it's like his mother-in-law or something. Oh, man. Bugs Bunny ain't married. You haven't seen the new Looney Tunes? It's actually pretty good. They made Lola like she's a recurring character. I could see it clearly in my head. Here's the ultimate test. What color was the armchair that he was sitting in? What color did you guys have it in your head? I'm with the people who said red. In my head, it was like a dark red, like a maroon. Burgundy. Burgundy is a perfect description. Leather or fabric? Fabric. Fabric 100%. What's this called again? Dice with Death. Gamers, after an extended Looney Tunes bit, we are back playing a new game where I believe you choose between 3 things, and it's not even a meme. I just love these games. Sorry, you can keep playing RuneScape if you want. Not that there's anything wrong with that. This one's called Dice with Death. It's in early access. It's a dice building roguelike. I was going to call it a dice building deck builder, and it may have the sauce, man. That being said, I don't know how to start. Okay, there we go. No, there's no way to. This is the hardest game I've ever played. There's no button that says start game, daily run, settings, collection, exit to desktop. I can't do it, man. I can't freaking do it. The Soldierer. Who else we got, man? Okay, I obviously have no idea what I'm doing. The Soldier. The Healer. Defeat round 4 to unlock them. Okay. The Soldier. Hello. Would you like to play a game of dice? It actually sounded like a Dune ornithopter was going like right by my ear there. Am I dead? Who are you? That's a very satisfying sound, man. That's what Kate's Mahjong table sounds like for the first 30 seconds of every hand, because it's shuffling the tiles inside of that beast. Would you like to play dice? Sure, let's play. +2. Kate showed me an awesome clip from a Mahjong tournament that was like shot like a poker tournament, so it was like the real deal. And the first 30 seconds of the clip was the commentators going like, you know, they're saying something about what's happening, but I couldn't hear them because the table was going. It's like even the pro ones are making that noise, huh? Commentators. Oil them, mash them, stick them in a booth. What happens if I don't get a scoring hand? Wait, sorry. Roll the dice, select a scoring hand, and bank those dice. You may then roll again, pass the turn to me. What happens if I don't get a scoring hand? I cast your soul into the waters of Lake Minnetonka. Or you fumble and lose your banked score. It is the latter that was a joke. Okay. So I lose my banked score if I don't roll a scoring hand. What happens if I pass? It would be so sick if, like, when death comes to kill you, he explains a board game to you. Because you could keep that going for, like, a couple hours with just weird edge case questions that are never going to come up when you actually play. You deal your banked score to me as damage. The game is about risk and reward. You dare roll again or pass? I understand. Good. The game is simple, but it will grow in complexity. That's what they said about Uma Musume, man. But here I am, brain dead, farming like 3-star power grass wonders so that I can make a 9-star spark parent with double circle affinity. But what will you use? Are you going to cheat me with your own items? I suppose I can't exactly do much to stop you. Correct. Well, should we play? Before each game, choose an item and a dice. Make your choices, then we play. Emerald Ring, 25 health. Add counters equal to the face value of each dice you roll to this ring. When there are 50 or more counters, remove them and poison your opponent for 20. Okay, so you stack up poison equal to the value of the dice you roll, and when it gets to 50, you poison for 20. Adds counters. When there are 50 counters, remove them and heal for 20. The first time you would take damage, it is prevented, plus 50 health. Single pairs add an extra face's worth to their value pre-multiplier. Give me a healing ring, man. And then select the dice. When you bank this dice, it returns for the next roll once per turn. Increase the hand value of all other dice rolled by this dice's rolled face. I'm loving the PS1 dice, man. And I'm not being ironic. This is like what Alyssa Steamer used to do on the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater character select screen. They got them moving different. Add poison stacks to your opponent equal to the face value rolled on this dice. When you roll this dice, deal damage equal to the face value rolled to your opponent. I'm a simple kind of guy. Why don't you just give me a regular D6 here when we get started? Oh, a special bespoke table. Oh, baby. Drink the healing flask to recover 50 health instantly. A sip of the maid cocktail. Okay, here we go. Soldier's dice. They just do regular stuff. All right. Roll it up, bro. Oh, that's a little saucy. Can I bank a 1, 2, 3, 4? No hands selected. All right. How about a 3, 3, 2, 2? 2 pairs of 2s and 3s. That's 30 points. I think I'll put myself right there for now, so you can see everything that I can see. Bank it. And then from banking it, this guy comes back on this turn. Now we could pass, but we could easily roll a pair. On 3 dice, I think we pass. Soldier deals 30 damage. Death's turn. Bro, he got full houses. He did 60 damage. He did 60 damage to me, man. That's crazy. Terrible positioning. I'm here to can't see the dice. All right, you're right about that one. I was flabbergasted because you're literally not missing anything. But I can put myself here too. Okay. Roll me. It's trash, man. Okay, we take a pair and bank. And then we roll. We got 2 pair. That's 42 points. I'll bank those, and 54 damage, I pass my turn. Trash, trash, trash. 3 of a kind, that's nothing. 38 points of damage, we don't care. We're also about to heal for 20 anyway, so what do we care? Roll them. Diamond ring has healed me. Fantastic, okay. If you clear all the dice, you get a new turn. Oh, so if I clear all dice instead of banking, or instead of passing, I bank and then click roll again? And I get to start over from 0? Okay. I got your Yahtzee score on my ring finger. So true. So true. We bank. We bank a pair of 6s. Whoops, I hit pass. We roll 4 dice. No shot, you don't get a valid hand. I fumbled. I fumbled and did nothing. Straight to what? Natural long straight? Come on, man. Select dice to bank. I mean, 3, 4, 5, 6 isn't anything. I'll take... I mean, if we want to extend it, let's bank the pair and then roll 4 dice instead of banking a 2 pair. A diamond ring has healed me, but I fumbled, bro. No, I didn't fumble because I got a pair. Bank them. And we get it back. Dude, on 3, we're going to get something. We're going to get something. Fumbled. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're literally scamming me. You're scamming me with these large straights, man. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pair of 3s, I'm afraid, my lord. You're right, I have to drink the potion. Oh! The heck is Soldier's Insignia, man? If you get 4 of a kind, you get 2 extra dice or something? An extra dice spawned through the reinforce mechanics. Do more rolls? Buddy, it's not Yahtzee. You don't get to roll 3 times and then choose your favorite hand. You just get the first roll. Every 3 of a kind gives you an extra dice. Okay, hang on. I'm drinking the healing flask to recover. Yes. I'd love to. I'd love to. Okay. That's not a valid hand. 4 of a kind ones is worth 12 points, man. That's a scam? It's not yours. Full house of ones and twos is worth 25. Let's bank that. There we go. With 1 die, I think I'd probably pass. Finally, pair of ones. That's more like it, man. Not 2 large straights. Pair of sixes. Literally doesn't even matter. 28 damage. Doesn't matter to me. We're about to heal regardless. Roll me. Three, 3, 3. And we heal. It's 3, 3, 3, 6, 6 for a full house for 74 damage. Bank it and pass. But if we rolled a pair, though, if we rolled a pair, no, I can't be doing that. I can't. But this might have some sauce, man. What do you got? 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 3s and 5s, nothing. 48 points. We live. Roll me. Oh, baby, it's a full house. It's a full house of 5s and 6s. I run this town. Young pup. You're dead. If your roll... Wait, most gifts come from others, but this is yours. When you fell, they took it. How did it get here? They fell too. I took it back. Thank you. Why did you do that? It seemed important. You may use it in our games together. End. If your roll contained 4 or less dice, reinforce 1. Oh, the combo. Andy full healed us, by the way. Death rolls his lucky dice after every roll and adds it to his scoring hand. Okay, roll me. Let's see what we got. Pair of 6s and go again. Bank it and go again. Pair of 4s, bank it. Let me read this bad boy again. 4 or less dice, you get 1 extra dice. So this is 4 dice. One, 2, 3, 6. Okay, bad luck. Bad luck. It happens. Fumbled. But now we're playing the game. Now we're playing the game. That's lucky dice. 3 pair. Oh, 3 pairs is valid. He's going to kill me. Four of a kind with the double reinforce. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Bank the 4 of a kind. Roll 4 dice. Roll 3 dice and get an extra one. I know full house is worth more, but come on. Oh, you scammers! You scammers! Yeah, that's lucky dice. Here we go. That's lucky dice. Yeah, we had 3 pair for 56 points. Flicking me, man. It's flicking me. Oh my god, it's a Yahtzee. Five of a kind for 105 points. Bank it. 1 dice gives us 2. So we roll 3 dice. I can't take the chance on that one. I gotta do that 105 damage or whatever. What do you got? That looks like trash, brother. Full house? We snooze on a 56 damage full house. This is what I meant yesterday when I said we need a little cup or something. Yeah, but we were thinking, man, a cup would be nice. We didn't know, what about a table that has like a stone button and you push the button and the dice go pew, and they rattle around each other and then they all fall down in like this little pit? That's sick, man. What do you got for me on this? A 2? Bless you. Honestly, he's gonna kill us if we don't get a little bit ahead of this, man. So because we have this is a, we'll get 4 dice off this, so we gotta roll. Pair of 2s. Love to see that. Drop me a pair of 2s. Bank it. Now this looks bad, but this is 3 dice, bro. This is 3 dice. The basketball deck builder needs little guys running around the court, I'm telling you. No, what it needs to do, they need to rework. No, the game is not bad, actually. But, like, what they need to do in that one, I really think it should actually be like an auto battler. I think they should make it like the Bazaar, where, like, you build a deck of items that have, like, basketball theming, and then they go up against the AI, and you get to watch your guys going like, boop, 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 block, boop, 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 boop. Something like that. And then like a display of little guys walking around. But that's really hard to make. I'm sorry to say, I don't feel comfortable rolling 3. I gotta pass on this one. Don't kill me. Corner 3, corner 3, corner 3. That's trash, bro. That's trash. 3 of a kind for 38 points. You better, he's gonna extend it. 100% he's gonna extend that. Pair literally adds like nothing. 16 points. We don't even care. He's gonna fumble. He's gonna fumble. 54 damage. Nothing. Huge. Insanely huge. We got 3, 3, 3, 2, 2. Take the full house and bank it. Roll 2 dice, which will give you 4 dice. We're already in the money, bro. Pair of 3s. Bank them. Those dice aren't real. We get a perfect bank. We get to go again. We get to go again. It's happening again, y'all. 1, 1, 3, 3, 3. Bank that full house. We're rolling 1 dice. We're rolling 2 dice, which is 4 dice. Oh, but I gotta try. I gotta try. 2, 2. That's the dream. And then those dice aren't real. So we bank them and we get a perfect bank and we roll again. And we got a full house. And we banked the full house and now we got 2 dice. And on 2 dice, I gotta, but it's gonna be 4 dice. I gotta do it. A 6 and a 2, a 6 and a 2, a 6 and a 2. Oh! Restart. Oh. That's a lot of damage, too. Great game, though. Actually, like, they've done the hard part already. The loop is fun to play. I don't get any bonus dice on this. I was promised bonus dice. Whatever, bro. We go again. 3 dice. That's 4 dice. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Motherfucker. I'm dead. I had it too. I had it. An unfortunate ending. We go again. I'm going into the Discord. Oh, this is crazy. I know I've typed this like 8 times in the last 2 weeks, and then I'm turning all caps off, and no one has listened to me. But death, what is this called? I've forgotten the name of the game 20 times. Death with dice? Death with dice. Death with dice is insanely sauced. It's sick. Dice, it's called, turns out it's called Dice with Death. Devs, if you're watching, my inability to remember the name is not necessarily an indictment of the name being bad. I literally might be cooked. I've been doing this for like 15 years. So, like, you don't take me as like an authoritative source or a representative sample. The Poisoner. On your first turn, when you pass successfully, poison 20. This is the healing ring again. I'm just run me back with the healing ring now that I understand a little bit more. When you roll this dice, deal damage equal to the face value rolled to your opponent. When you roll this dice, remove poison from yourself. Increase the hand value of all other dice rolled by this dice's rolled face. When you bank this dice, you know, I'm just gonna say it's pussy mode. I'm running back the exact same thing because I think we could do better than we did last time. What the hell is this? 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. Okay, if you're gonna do me like that. I'm trying to... Don't even worry about a perfect bank, man. You're right. Just take the... That would give us 1 die. There's no point in rolling that. Bank it. Bank the 96 and pass it. Two pairs, 42 points. I sleep. That's nothing. Pair of ones. That's 4 points. Roll again. 3 ones. End healed. I can't roll 1 die, man, because it's going to screw me. But 12 points is literally nothing. That's trash. Chris Paul hits huge 12 damage to cut lead to 146. I obviously can't do math. That's 106, but whatever. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 4 of a kind 4s. Bank them, and then give me my 4 back. There were 5. You know what? Don't double down. Don't double down after a big mistake like that. Don't double down. Be smart. Four, 4, 4, 4, 4. Is a 4? A 4, a 4. A 5 and a 5. Minus a 4 plus a 5 for 81 points. Bank it. Pass it. 2 triples? Is 2 triples a valid hand? There's triple double. Oh, god damn it. Whatever, he fumbled. Why not? Well, I don't know. I tried to play a full house that was like 4 and 2, and it didn't count as anything. A complicated world these days, man. 24 damage. Honestly, it's bank and pass. It's bank and pass season. You're done, bro. I would write the name of every soul that passed. You no longer do? Oh, he has to give me the pen. At the end of your turn, lose 20 health and summon a Wisp Lantern. If you have 20 or less health, it will not activate. Unlock and take or unlock and choose a different relic. All on the death's giving me something. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, man. Absolutely. 20 health and summon a Wisp Lantern. Let's see. It's going to be pair of 6s. Bank them. Read them and weep. 20 damage to self. Wisp Lily. Break the Wisp Lantern to spawn the Wisp as an extra dice in the bowl for your next roll. Oh, that looks bad for me. 3 pairs, 112 damage. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's going to be 2-2, 4-4. Bank it. Break the jar and walk away. And then we extend those. Oh. That's a reroll, man. That one's a reroll. It got stuck. It got stuck. Full house. Oh, brother. 2 3s of a kind, 120 points. I'm fucking dead, dude. Drink the potion. Drink the healing potion. Stop rolling 3. I'm gonna lose it. It's like a 50-50 chance to get doubles, or like a 1 in 3 chance to get doubles. Now that I think about it. Okay, okay. 3, 3, 3, 1, 1. Bank it. Take 39 damage, and I'll take 20. Don't kill me on this turn. You suck. You suck. Your turn sucks. Oh, shit, he killed me. We go again. The soldier. We go again. This is difficult. If I just rolled better, it'd be fine. Single pairs add an extra face's worth to their value pre-multiplier. Each time you roll, heal for the highest number rolled, poison your opponent for the lowest. Let's try 2 rabbit's paws, man, this time. When you roll this dice, heal for double the face value rolled. When you roll this, remove poison. When you roll this, deal damage to the face value rolled to your opponent. When you bank this, it returns... dude, honestly... We mixed up the starting relic. Let's stick with the same starting dice. There's independent variables, okay? Do again. Single pairs add an extra face's worth to their value pre-multiplier. +1 plus face value to all pairs. Huge. Then we roll again. On 4, we roll. Plus face value to all single pairs. Look at that. On 3, the mods will kill me if I roll, so I'm not going to roll. We're going to pass. Is that progressively building pairs, or it's just like for that pair, it's adding 1 more 4, and for the first one, it added 1 more 6? No idea. That's an honest answer. Fair enough. Well, if we're going single pair build, let's take the dice that's going to refresh. Pair of 4s, bank it. It doesn't look like it's growing progressively. Then we're rolling 5 dice. We got a pair of 4s. Bank them. And then we pass. We simply can't take a chance on 3. Full house for 49 points. Kind of nasty for sure. Kind of nasty. Bank the 1s. I think that's less points because it doesn't activate my rabbit's paw, bro. Or can you can bank the single pair and then rebank without rolling after that? So you could take 2 bank, take 2 bank. Okay, so you're not banking 1 hand per set. Okay, now I understand. It's over for you. It's absolutely over for you. Yahtzee of 6s is arguably the best Yahtzee that you can get. So we'll bank that one any day of the week. And then I would bank a pair of 2s. Literally, you can't, by the way, just so you guys know. You can't do that. So everybody, especially, I have to scroll up a moment here. Somebody put yes in all caps. That person has a reckoning right now. DTrem98. Can I get an apology form for DTrem98? They put it in all caps as if I was stupid for not knowing it. Here's the boxes on the form. 1 box. I was trolling, and you can check as many or as few as apply. I was trolling. I thought that the design was self-evident, but I actually haven't played the game for myself. My keyboard is broken. I only know how to type in all caps. Mercury was in retrograde. We're not rolling 3. We pass. Pair of 3s. Roll again and fumble, you piece. The fumbler! Okay, we need to do 37 damage. It's over for you. Pair of 4s, bro. You know what? I'm the type of beast that would send you a full house just to get a perfect bank so I can add insult to injury. Pair of sixes, my lord. We need to get some momentum. If I had had great runs beforehand, I would have tried to extend the run a little bit, but we need to get some wins under our belt. Whenever you summon a reinforcement, heal for 5. Thanks, I'll put it to good use. Let us keep playing. I don't want to tell him this looks like trash. I'm gonna get a new relic for now. Healing Ring. Rolling a 1 adds 5 poison to death. On your first turn, when you pass, add 20 poison. Add counters. Right. Remove the 50 counters, deal 20 damage. Honestly, like the idea of 1s give you poison and then trying to maximize the amount of rolls we have. You've been poisoned, bro. I'm assuming that's how much damage you'll take per turn. And then we go pair of 5s. Bank it. Oh, you're in a world of hurt. You're in a world of hurt. 1-1. Bank it. 3 dice, we pass. It's that simple. Death suffers 15 poison damage. That's nothing. That's nothing. 2 pair. Whatever. I can't read. I don't understand what face value does. I think it's like if you get a pair of 1s, it adds 1 to the pre-mult score and then mults it. I don't know what the mult is for a pair. You'd have to read it when it pops up. If you rolled 2 6s, it adds the 6. Oh no, it adds 12 because it... Or does it... I don't know. Extra... I think it adds a 6. I think it adds a 6. You're right, this is a good hand. 6 of a kind. Okay, so simply put, I mog you. 15 poison stacks, little bro. We do really well with pairs. I mean, it's a pretty decent full house, too. Depends how much we value stacking the poison. Poison's good. Right, you know what? We do have 2 triples. I didn't even think about that. That's 84 points. Leaves us kind of stuck here, but that's fine. Double triples, bro. Fuck you, 4 of a kind. 4 of a kind 1s for 12 points. Okay, good job, buddy. Good job. Oh, you're gonna fumble, bro. You're gonna fumble. 32 damage. Literally, basically nothing. Give me 6-6. Bank it. Roll again with 5 dice. No shot we don't get something here. It's going to be 5-5-5-4-4. Bank it. Pass turn. He's in trouble, man. He's in a lot of trouble. Fuck you. 4 of a kind 6s for 72 points. Roll again and fumble. Roll again and fumble, bro. Otherwise, you're going to die. Fuck you. Oh, brother. 38.3 of a kind? Whatever. We have to do 0 damage because he's got poison on him. All we have to do is 0. I can do that. I can do 0 damage. This is a Unix system. I know this. Bank it and pass it. Dev in chat. So nice to have the dev in chat when I'm loving the game. I'm loving everything about it so far. The aesthetics, the difficulty, the tactile nature of pressing the button to roll the dice. The tone, the atmosphere. The smell of it, the taste of it. Any scoring hand that includes 3 or more of a kind gains +6 to its value pre-multiplier. I would take that. I would take that any day of the week, man. Take it. Now it joins your cause. I would unlock and take on that. I would unlock and take. Kronos, the dev's been in chat for 3 seconds. You're telling them the poison tooltip looks default. Let's just say, hey, great job on the game. That UI UX stuff, that's the hardest part, man. That's the hardest part. They'll get that in the sprint at the end, okay? This dice seems eager to join your cause. When you roll a 6 with a reinforce one, yes, I would be thankful for any help I can get, but it can't roll 1s. It's bad for poison. I'll unlock and take that. That's fine. That's fine. Select the dice to replace. I would replace a basic soldier's dice with the sergeant's dice. All right, let's roll these up, bro. We're gonna go pair of 6s, bank it. 4 dice we roll. Gonna be pair of 3s, and we bank it. All right, the tooltip is a little funny. Okay. But I kind of like, because it's like PS1, N64, and then boom, it's like Windows 95. I kind of like the mishmash of the aesthetics. Hush, hush, keep it down now. Poison stacks. Uh-oh. You guys know Till Tuesday? Amy Mann's old band? He wants her if he can keep her in line. It's on the Peloton playlist. That was a nasty bit of damage there. Let's roll. Sergeant's dice. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's that me espresso, bro. We pass on that one for sure. Oh, crap. He got the same thing. Are you a Ted Leo head? I am. Or as I call him, Amy Mann's husband. There's some Ted Leo on the Peloton playlist too, man. If you believe in something beautiful, then get up and be it, bro. Give me pair of 5s. Start with a pair of 5s on this one. And a reinforcer. And it's a 1, which adds 5 poison stacks. Give me a bank on that. Now, do you roll? You roll 2, you don't roll 2. Pass me. Recall, you also have bonus on 3 of a kind. Thank you for that. Actually, that's huge. I should be prioritizing 3s over 2s for sure. 42 points, but he's gonna fumble. He's chosen not to fumble. Bold. Honestly, we'll go... Sounds crazy. I'm going to bank pair of 2s because this isn't a real dice. Even though pair of 6s is more points. Well, let me think about it. Could I do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 70 points? Kind of want to extend it, though. Kind of want to roll more. I'm going to go pair of 2s and hold 5 dice. It's basically like we got 12 points. We get to restart our turn. Six me, 2 me. It's a fake dice. Because it's a fake dice, we bank it. We get to roll 4. I'm content to do that. And we rolled a 6 anyway, which is going to roll another fake dice. Not a fake dice we can do anything with, but still. Okay, now... Oh, it's a perfect bank! Oh! Oh, you fucked me. Because our whatever it's called, our fair weather friend came back. We had to bank that earlier. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, full house. Who cares? Don't December's posts in my chat, okay? We don't do that here. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 type of day. We pass. You know what? We drink the flask and then we pass. Just so he's not gonna potentially lethal me. You never know what he's gonna roll. Even he doesn't know what he rolled. Judge! You're gonna fumble. What are you doing, bro? You're gonna fumble. Oh my god. Okay, you added 2 points on top of it. Who cares? 36 damage. Okay, you're literally done, bud. I don't even have to do anything. Bank it. Pass turn. Poison damage, please. Death suffers 45 poison damage. We make those. Easy. 2 brothers came to my table once. They taught me a game as thanks. As thanks for playing with them. Some find it calming. Yes, here is known. Beyond is uncertain. A black pebble. If your roll contains only evens, heal for 25, incentivizing low amounts of dice rolls. I'll unlock and take, man. I'll unlock and take on that one. I see we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $53 points. The other thing I'm thinking, what if we just bank the 2s and then get greedy? Stings, man. Oh, of course. Another 6, another 6, another 6, another 3, another 6. Oh, my 112 points of damage, of course. That's very, very fair. Very fair. Very fair. Okay. If any scoring hand that includes 3 or more gains +6. That's a full house, which includes 3 or more. 67 points is not enough, man. I gotta pass because we're in a tight spot, but I don't think we're making it through this one. 95-point full house. Come on, man. Come on. Gold number on hand equals it's boosted, so it was working. Having a dev in chat is very helpful, man. Who would have thought? The question is, do you go greed mode? I love the idea of going greed mode because that's not even a real dice, so we're banking. And this dice can stick around. Okay, we're rolling 5 again. We added some poison. Banked them. We have 4 dice. We roll again. We added some poison. We bank it. Man, this is like way worse than if I had just put the highest scoring hand in first. Come on. Ah, 4 6s! 4 6s with the fake dice? He's gonna freak on me. No, fumble, fumble. The fumble. Oh, he's not fumbling. He's gonna roll another 6, obviously. Okay, the fumbler. Bro, I'm dead. 206, I'm dead. We gotta go on a legendary run. We gotta do like 440 damage to him right now. Pair of 2s, my lord. Pair of 2s. Pair of 3s, my lord. I mean, if I don't roll, I'm gonna die. In hindsight, it's an insanely low percentage chance. Hard luck. What? 5 healed, 1 damage to soldier? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this treatment? All right, we've been killed. We've been killed, but we go again. But before we go again, I'm going to put in a slash marker, and then I got to go pee. Dice with death. Okay, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm back, gamers. This is called D with D2. While I was peeing, I had an idea. What if Andrew WK was actually an epidemiologist and he was named Andrew MD? And then his song was like, I never knew germs existed like you. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na. Now that I do, I really like to learn to cure you. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na. I really think beyond that. The germ's too bad, it don't know any better. I'm learning about it, I can cure it. Germs are pitiful, germs are pitiful. The germs are pitiful. And then he's mashing the P. I ain't got nothing to lose. Gonna cure the disease. And talk to you. Whatever. You guys wouldn't understand humor if it was a fish and spun around in chat. What are we taking this time? 3 or more gets +6 pre-multiplier. Heal for the highest face number rolled. Poison for the lowest. Rolling a 1 adds poison. I want Torn Banner and incentivizing big hands. Big hands. Razor's Edge, direct damage to the opponent. Heal for double the face value rolled on this dice. The Viper's Kiss. Add poison stacks to your opponent equal to the face value rolled on this dice, or remove poison stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 healing dice. Let's give it a chance. Speaking of which, I think right off the bat, how about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 53 damage. Pass turn. It's that easy. Straight 5, 70 points. It's just a better straight. That's okay. It happens. Okay. How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Pass turn. Okay. Someone couldn't hang. Six, 6, 6, 3, 3. Whoa! You might be cooked, my friend. Because this is, well, not quite, but this is activating our Torn Banner. Pass the turn. Don't say I beat him straight off. Drink potion? Buddy, I'm literally mogging him. Just so we're clear, I'm mogging him bigly. Especially now that I have 4 1s. That's 30 points. Whatever, we still mog him. But we could kill him right now if we just rolled. Never punished. Oh. Ah, I have found it. Found what? The white pebble. If your roll has odd numbers. Okay, we had this last time on the other side. Go, skip it. Unlock and take, unlock and take. Maybe we'll activate it by accident. 4411. 30-point full house. Sorry, we passed on that one. It is what it is. That's nothing. 2 pair for 30 points. I'll go 30 for 30 with you any day of the week, Bill Simmons. Good one. Good. Oh. It's 111. Bank it. 23 points I snoozed, though. We got a roll on this. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not even sweating it. Not even sweating it. Stop beefing with Scath Eyes, chat. He posts what he posts. He's been around longer than you, and he'll be here longer than any of us, okay? Scath Eyes is a constant in chat. You got nothing to worry about there. Give me a 2-2. You're going to say why? Because I get to reroll this for a little bit of healing. Bank a 3-3. It's a 20-point turn. That's pretty horrible, actually. Pretty bad. Pretty birdie. You got there. 3 pairs for 72 damage. Oh, brother. Two, 3, 4, 5. That's not a hand. 2 pair is so bad, though. 48 points. You know what? You don't get to play what you wish you played. You play what you actually rolled. Trash hand. This is huge for us. 54 points is actually better than the best hand I've ever played against him. Heal for 12. Roll an extra dice. It's a 1. That's really bad, but we did get the 3 of a kind. Let's bank those. 3 dice. Hate to do it. I think we pass, and we let our healing improve our calculus so we can beat him. Horrific roll for us. 4 of a kind 4s? No? Okay. 49 points. Something good, man. Something good. Pair of 5s. Bank and go again. Pair of 3s. Bank it. Pass the turn. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Bro, he's cheating. Full house of 5s and 6s? He's cheating. This is just a joke. Well, first off, let me drink this first. We have no choice but to take a pair of 4s. Drink the healing flask. Roll again on 4, because we only have 16 points on the board to begin with. Going in on 5. It's still only 36 points, man. I'm making no progress. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get a life. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta win. We gotta win on this one. We gotta do 146 damage. Pair of 3s. Horrific start. We go again. Pair of 2s. Literally, we die if we don't roll a pair. So we're just gonna roll it. Fumbled. Jeez Louise, man. He does have table magnets. It's the only explanation. 70 points. Unfortunate ending. You've been using Get a Life lately? Yeah, because people don't listen to me. If they listen to me, I wouldn't have to say it so much. Honestly, it's hard to believe we were saying get a life so much in like the 90s and the 2000s when people were actually going outside. When you bank a 3 or more of a kind, add counters to this relic equal to double the face value of the dice banked when you pass, deal damage equal to the counters to the opponent. The healing ring, 20 poison stacks. I mean, the healing ring might keep us in here, but let's try the artist brush, man. Bring me back with Fairweather Friend. I didn't appreciate the value of having an extra dice so frequently. I mean, buddy, I don't really want to bank 3344, but it's round 1. Let's send it. Like Slatfur. Slatfur, for leaving a message like that, I'm sorry, you need to get a life. It's really, really hard to offend me. I'm not offended by the content of your message. I'm offended by the fact that you think it's funny. That's the thing. It's not like the actual message itself is that rude and it offends my tender sensibilities. It's more just like the fact that you were like, this is so funny, I have to type it, offends me in the sense that like we're made of the same building blocks. You have anything to say for yourself? Type too slow. Sorry, type too slow. I waited 15 seconds. You type too slow. You can't be living your life online and typing that slow. I'm sorry. Maybe you're on mobile. You gotta, whatever. You're not gonna make it. You might be okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not a thing, bro. Bank it. Do I get my dice back after the bank? 28 points. 28 points. 28 points. 28 points. 28 points. Acid. Hmm. 28 points is an honest living. It might be an honest dying, man. Never mind, because we're the GOAT. 3 of a kind. Throw a fake dice in there. Bank them. We get our Fairweather dice back. Dare we progress further? No. We do 49 points and damage death with 8 counters. It's because you give attention to the bad stuff and not the good stuff? Well, yeah, because I'm farming aura off the reading of the bad comments and pretending that I'm a better person, even though we're all going to the same place eventually. But, like, the other thing is, if you're, like, not 12, you might want to try out not talking to get attention, but talking to express your point of view. So people are like, what do you expect is gonna happen? Like, you're giving attention to the comments that are annoying. And I'm like, well, yeah, because like I think what you're thinking is that that's a normal person being annoying for attention. What I'm thinking is, oh my God, that person's genuinely annoying. And they're old, like they're my age. That's crazy. Annoying as a kid is very common. Most people sort of figure it out maybe at the latest, like halfway through college. They're like, I have irritating tendencies that I am going to put a restriction on so I don't annoy the people around me. To have made it this far into life and not be self-aware at that point is, well, it's just something you only experience on this website. I don't know why I'm talking like that about veteran. I gotta stop that. I got high on my own supply briefly. And the worst part, it felt good to be saying it too. Like it was coming out of the clip full auto, no stutters or anything. Boss, that's more my speed. That's more my speed. Pass. Make him roll it. I'm gonna make him roll it. Oh shit. He rolled it. It would be nice to kill him on this turn. Don't tell Kaio Demon to go outside, okay? Kaio Demon went outside. They volunteered at the Castellano Festival, but they volunteered at the wrong part of it, so they didn't see me. You found yourself at a different cross street at the kids' art tent, and I was at a different kids' art tent. And they were very politely asking my daughter, do you want to make a badge? And she was going, Kate, you know what is... do you want to make a badge, honey? And then she'll like turn around and get like... nestle her face like into my legs and look up and go, not right now. I did roll 5 of a kind. Sorry, 4 of a kind 5s. Which when banked, gives us 20 counters on the artist brush. Or 18 counters on the... We're 1 away from lethal! I didn't... Oh no, it came back, it came back, it came back, it came back, it came back. We're 1 away from lethal, bro. All we need to do is get a pair. Saved. We should be playing this game at the optometrist the way people keep seeing straights when there aren't. Dude, you know what it is? It's because Yahtzee fucked us. Hasbro fucked us. Or maybe that's a Parker Brothers joint. I don't know. But like, people see like a sequence of 4 numbers consecutively and be like, that's a straight. He missed the straight. Nah, man. That's Yahtzee coded. That's cottage core. Anytime you fumble, add a counter. For every counter, add 1 to the pre-multiplier value of hands. This relic does not lose counters between rounds. Sure, man. Why? Why not? We'll hold it. We'll hold it. By the way, I gotta admit, I think you called me out on that. I was there in the afternoon, you were there in the morning. That's true. I was there right when it opened. I mean, it's a street festival, so it didn't really open. It just kind of, I guess it started. But yeah, I was there. I was first in line for when the doors popped, for sure. And I gotta say, I mean, we gave $10 to that inflatable carnival thing. From that $10, we won a battery-operated dog with a leash. We won like a blind box with like 7 toys inside of it. And on the 2 things that we lost, we got candy bracelets. So I think we might have had positive EV on that thing. Just saying. Just saying. Holy cow. 2 triples? 2 triples, my lord? 2x3 of a kind for 36 points. Put some counters on the artist brush at least. I'm not gonna do a tactical fumble though. I think it's gonna have to be a 36 damage pass. 36 damage. Vas! Candy bracelet's too sticky. Well, like, it's just, you shouldn't be eating it as an adult. Not because it's candy, but because it's like one of the most annoying forms of candy to eat. But a kid doesn't really care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bank it. Pass. Yeah, that wet-ass string, man. Ah. Titan Hollow, that's what it's all about. You see, it's a full house, man. I kind of like a candy cane. Only at Christmas. But at Christmas, I like a candy cane. I'm sorry, this is such a decoded hand. I have to roll. If I fumble, at least we're fumbling tactically for the Nautilus anchor. Another link added to the Anchor's chain. There's only 28 points. I don't even sweat that. They're worse than the candy necklaces? No, man, because at least you got a handle on a candy cane. The only part that sucks is when you've whittled the candy cane down to like the Sherlock Holmes perfect weapon. And then you accidentally like poke your soft palate with the sharp part of the candy cane. That's when things get nasty, but... Pair of 5s, my lord. Pair of 5s worth 22 ain't so bad, to be honest with you. Pair of 3s, that gives us 3 dice. I gotta try, man, I gotta try. Pair of 2, yes, thank you so much. Pair of 2s. Bank it. pretty bad, to be honest with you, but 46 damage is something. What's the Halloween candy Americans hate? That's candy corn. I think candy corn gets a bad rap. It's kind of like a meme. Candy corn's not so bad. It's not the tastiest candy on the planet, but it has like a mediocre flavor. Not bad, but mediocre. But it has a wonderful mouthfeel, man. It's just, it's nice to chew on. That's more like it. I think I would just pass on that 84. Better than circus peanuts. I really don't like the artificial banana circus peanuts, but I think part of the reason for that is I ate like 1,000 of them every day when I was at my grandma's house growing up. Oh my god, fumble please. Fumble, you're trying to kill me, bro. 12 extra points, who cares? Okay. It sounds crazy to not take a pair of sixes, but I would like to take a pair of ones so that I get to reuse my fair weather dice and roll something better. Because we need a big hand. This is really bad. It's really bad. Bank it. Give me something. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's alright. It could still work if death just rolls shitty, man. That doesn't look shitty. That looks pretty good. Can you not bank anything and reroll? You're close, brother! You're thinking about Yahtzee! We're immutable in this bitch! Take your sensitive ass back to yacht dice! Can I get Kevin Hart? Kevin Hart with the black and white filter over top, screaming at the defense cabinet on the wartime measures of the Second World War, but then the text that says, "This is the Truman administration, bitch. You better take your sensitive ass back to the Roosevelt administration." I want you to like scrub that text out, but not fully erase it, and then replace it with what I just said about Yahtzee. We clown in this motherfucker. Exactly, man. Hang on. Okay, slash mark. We're gonna play this tomorrow, 100%. Dice with death. But for now, we got 10 minutes, and as I mentioned, while my daughter's on true summer vacation, I gotta be out of here at 2. I gotta be out of here at 2. So we're gonna do some Vandal. That's it. You got a great game. You got a great game, Dev. Keep it up. You're doing great stuff. Good luck with the game. Hang on, I gotta listen. I'm not trying to air my business out live. They said a new character's coming. Okay, I'm just checking. You have a publisher. It's self-published, and you have a publisher. Just checking. Vandal. Daily Vandal. New song pack, grunge and alt rock. (2013) 1.1 billion views. Can't be Gangnam Style. If it's not Gangnam Style, I don't know it. I have absolutely no idea, man. It's very irritating. The only thing I could think of that has, like, because this is millennial music, which I am a millennial, and I like music, believe it or not. I'm just not that big of a fan of TikTok by Kesha, and that gets me slandered as like a music hater. But meanwhile, I'm full of whimsy. I'll listen to Carol Benito any day of the week. So this, to me, is like, that when I think of millennial core, I always think of the band Fun and Jack Antonoff. Is there any chance this could be We Are Young? It doesn't have the right cadence, but or the rhythm, I should say, but I gotta try. Oh man. The story of the story of the story of the story. Kate, are you in, chat? Story of my life, One Direction. I know it's one of my favorite stories when our friend took us to that karaoke bar in Japantown in San Francisco. And it was a guy and a girl singing this song. And he was doing the old school thing. He was going like, story of my life. I take her home. I drive all night to keep her warm, and time is fucking frozen. And then her just like with her eyes closed very soulfully. The story of. I want a core memory in my brain that will never leave 100%. Not a fake story. That was also where I realized don't do Californication at karaoke, because you think it'll be funny, but then the song is actually like 6.5 minutes long. And like there's no singing. Really? Like the pitch only varies like 3 notes. And it just never ends, man. Anyway, that's all I got. What else we play? I gotta do Minute Cryptic. I gotta keep my cryptics up. What about Can't Stop? If there was a karaoke where you like played the bass instead of singing, that would be sick. It wouldn't be as exciting, I guess, but I might go once or twice. Fully swung walking stick during fourth quarter of ball game. Okay. So swung is going to be an indicator. I feel like these could, fourth quarter of ball game makes sense to me as the definition. So I almost feel like it's going to be like finale. It's going to be some kind of like wordplay like that. I'll take a stroke on that. That doesn't bother me. By the way, cryptic crosswords would be so much better, I should say, if you could actually have a hint button and they could show you what the fuck they're hinting at, instead of just like, well, I can't solve this one. And then you find out it's like a pun on a British word for a board game that hasn't existed since like 1906 or whatever. Fully swung walking stick. I feel like walking is like donka, 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 donka. Or maybe walking stick is the fucking definition, man. Let's see. Jesus Christ. Swung during and fourth quarter are our indicators. One tells us to reverse some letters. Another to insert something. And the last to select specific letters. Okay. The fodder is, so the word is bully. Oh my God. Okay, swung. Our fodder is walking stick and ball game. So we need cane and use the letters of the other as directed by, we need cane and the fourth quarter, which is two words, which is two letters, which is ME. So it's like something like this, but, and it's a menace. Ah! Oh. But with a birdie nonetheless? Okay. The brainworm is growing, man. That's fucking hard. Can you explain? Yes. Bully is the definition, which means that the answer will be a synonym for bully. Now they're kind of, it's a little soft, but that fair enough. Swung was an indicator, meaning like, well, I can't remember, but I think it means you change this. Because that's what it said when we saw that this was fodder. So we took a shorter word for walking stick, which is cane, and then inserted it, during is an inserting word, in between the final 25% of the letters in ballgame, which is ME. So M is here, E is here, reversed cane in the middle, menace. Now, I didn't solve it like that. I typed the letters in that I knew that the letters would be, and then after 15 seconds of ambient processing, my brain went, oh, that makes menace. It was almost taking me more brain power to kind of reverse engineer how they wanted it to be solved. But why did you know to use a shorter version of walking stick? Because when I used the hint to see the fodder, it said we'll need to find a shorter version of one of them. And it usually, I don't know if this is always true. It seems like one merciful thing in cryptics like this, at least here, is the indicator, the ordinal number of the hint of the indicator corresponds to the ordinal number of the fodder, which I don't know if that's true in every case, but it seems like it's been working for a bit now. That like the first indicator affects the first fodder, and you do the hints or the indicators in order on the fodder in order. There's 2 fodder and 3 indicator though. Well, yeah, this fodder is you insert this into something. It's applying retroactively. You know, you're not cut out for this. Maybe we're trying to offload some toys right now. We have like a Sesame Street one with 16 cookies on it. And you put the red cookie on top of the red circle and like the yellow cookie on top of the yellow circle. And I don't want to give it to the thrift store because I feel bad for the thrift store and I think that they're just going to throw it out. So I would rather sell it on Facebook Marketplace for a couple of bucks if possible. So at least to someone who's actually going to use it, okay? You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Gentlemen, to bed. We rise at 9. We rise at 8:30 for 9 to stream again. Gentlemen, to bed. Let's see the trip again. Maybe I got to race horses tomorrow. All right, I'll send you over to my wife's stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Later.